Check one, check two. Mike. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I gotta adjust my lighting right here. Yeah, my high-tech little thing here. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Cinema Night Carlos Entertainment. I should say Cinema Night Entertainment. Wow, that was a blast of the past of the Facebook days. But hi, everybody, it's me here today. I'm here to hopefully play some Final Fantasy 3/6, if you go by the Japanese numbering. And, yeah. Good old school retro gaming. Not quite whipping out some Atari. Don't get me wrong. I do love me some Atari. But yeah. Last time we played, we got to the major midway point of the game where everything's going to open up in our new land of ruin. So, yeah, fun, excitement. Everybody there, by the way, in there, like Jake. Jake, you there? Who is a great mod and friend of the channel, Retro Spinback Gaming. Check out Granny Does Games. She's awesome. Awesome sauce. Times 5. No, I guess I held up 10. So times 10. I can count. And I'm not a squirrel, by the way. And let's get this party started. So yeah, for those who tried to bug me about this previously, I'm not going to have a birthday stream this year. Today's effectively it, because my birthday's tomorrow. I work, and I originally actually was scheduled to have dinner with my family today, but I'm like, you know what? It's my day that I play my retro games, so had to get that going. Boom! With the power of save states, we have loaded. I have actually learned to count. It's a miracle. I don't know. I said 5 and held up 10. Like, I was like trying to do 2 5s, like trying to be all enthusiastic. And it was, yeah. All right. I just noticed one of my squirrels is down. The army of squirrels that I should say are probably, I'll just count as having been birthday presents. The first ones I got randomly, creepily sent to my house. All right. But let's get going. So last we left, our airship was destroyed. People were falling to their doom. The evil Harlequin clown monstrosity of Kefka had successfully killed the evil emperor and taken over the goddess statues and proceeded to try to destroy sections of the world. Got trapped by the ninja, but we did get the ninja. We saved the ninja. As much as I hate the ninja, we saved the ninja. But yeah, now we are Celes with Cid, her old mentor. How she ended up here, it's fate. Celes, at last. You're finally awake. I feel I've been sleeping for forever. For 1 year, actually. Thought you were out for good. A whole year? You've watched over me the whole time? Yes, and I'm about out of energy. Don't ask why you're clean. We're in a tiny, deserted island. After the world crumbled, I woke to find us here together with a few strangers. The world? So it wasn't just a dream. Where are my friends? Where's Locke? I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive.
He's barely eating a sandwich.
Do you like pork? Since that day, the world's continued its slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. The few others who washed up here with us passed away of boredom and despair. Well, they're not good at finding things to do. Me? Give me a couple rocks and I'll be entertained for hours. I don't know if that's a good thing about my mental stability or a bad thing. My friends, they're probably all gone. Celes, you're the closest thing to family I have. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so, Cid. Or should I say, Granddad? May I call you that? Gramps, I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Cough! Wheeze! My long-lost granddad. Ha 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 ha! Cough! I could actually do the noise, but thought it'd be funnier. Hey, are you hungry? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days, ever since I became ill. What would you like? Well, let's ask for fish. I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. So, as talked about previously, our goal is to keep him alive. Oh, dear God. Gross! Cover your damn mouth, Grandpa! I should probably get her equipped. Because right now she's the only one. Sprint shoes. And I don't really care. You know, it's always fun to wear 2 sets of shoes. So I'll get sprint shoes and then the running shoes. Because haste is fun. Equip her, so I'm no longer running around naked. And equip her with an Esper. Yeah, she should be pretty maxed out on magic. Except for apparently... and Doom. Working on Doom. I said close, not perfect. Carbuncle... So she started a bunch of stuff, but I'll start with Seraphim. Okay. Riv, the legendary gamer. Hello there, man. Nice to meet you. Why, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to this silly little point. Legendary gamer. Legendary in general as of all games, or legendary as, like, there's a specific thing? What is your legend, sir? I must know, but welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. Alright. Yeah, sprint shoes. We can only catch the fast fish. There's no fish here whatsoever. That's a little disturbing. I didn't come out to the world map. This wonderful, optimistic looking place. Alright. I need there to be fish. I don't need to go anywhere else to get the fish, right? My legend is with RPGs. Excellent. Excellent. My worst nightmare is to think you all alone here in this wretched island. Hack! Please! Well, RPGs are indeed awesome. Classic ones, new ones. Yeah, I don't think I've got a specific place to go, but apparently I'm going to fight me some peepers. Who can cast Whirlwind and die? We'll get a little taste of the world is like, as things just die around us. Optimism. That beautiful Outworld music there. Angry organs. Doing their angry organy thingy. What is your favorite RPG? That's the question. Basically, this island is full of free XP. As things slowly starve to death around me and fill me with magical ability and a little bit of XP. Don't ask me how it works. Alright, come on. There are fish. That is a quick... It's not a super quick moving fish. Does that count as a good fish? Here, I'm going to save state. So yeah, they regenerate as time goes on. So let's... Do you have anything moving faster than that? Is it always going to be those two? No. Got the quick moving fish. Item. Fish. Just a fish. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Quest, and... Oh, I love me some Dragon Quest. Boom! Dragon Quest, all the way. I really need to try all the remakes they've been doing for it. that actually show one of the fish being better. Fish and just a fish. I don't remember. I think there's a faster fish. Hey, Zeppy! Welcome to the stream today. Zeppy Game there, by the way. Everybody check him out. Oh, by the way, Rafe, are you a streamer as well? Feeling the wrong fish to the old man. Yes, I know that. I'm trying to remember how fast the good fish are, so I'm checking this out. And that's a black dragon. Nope, didn't get that up in time. Yep, that's like everything else on the island. It hurts itself. Bone powder. She's gonna turn me into a zombie. Yep. Fight is over. Funny. Because I know it's like, there's the fastest fish here, but I think it's fast fish. Yes! It is the slime. Classic slime. It's actually a PS1 controller. It's a little messed up over the years, but I got it with my copy of Dragon Warrior 7 for the, well, I should say, yeah, it's Dragon Warrior 7. That tells you what they were still doing at the time, but it's Dragon Quest. Ironically, my most popular video on this channel was when I did Dragon Warrior / Quest 4 for the actual NES version of it. I love me some. I'm a big Enix fan. Like, of the Square Enix conglomerate, I'm a bigger fan of the Enix half than the Square half. Alright, I want to kill one of those black dragons. Alright, black dragon. I may have to equip a ribbon to do this, but worth a try. Can I just murderate you with my sword? How many hit points do you have? No! I got attacked by... Well, it's a sandstorm. Yes, keep hitting me with the sandstorm. Have your PS1 and just have a spindle, so you have to buy another one. Oh! Sorry to hear that. Mine's around somewhere. Is that one of the ones I have out here? Probably not. It's probably still sitting in the box when I moved. And I got turned into a zombie. Alright. Well, to kill him, I'm gonna have to equip a ribbon. Relic. Boom. Instead of sprint shoes, we'll get the ribbon. Oh, ribbon. Thank you, ribbon. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite RPG series. And unlike my favorite RPG series, it didn't have a definitive end because the company got destroyed. I'm a huge fan of Ultima. And yeah, it got the EA death. Well before most other people's favorite IPs got the EA death. I'll take you fire. What do you think about fire, Black Dragon? Undead critter in the desert. That is a very dead Black Dragon. But yeah, I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I have all of the NES games. I eventually started getting all of like the Game Boy Advance games and whatnot that they got released. I have still never beaten 8. What are you doing out of bed? Yeah, I need to feed him before I talk to him. That was a screw up on my part. Gotta do experiment. Come out here. Kill a black dragon. Check the fish again. Yeah, you're gonna hit me and do some damage. Be gone, foul beast. Okay. Now I come back. Yep, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a quicker fish, so let's just get that fish. Hey? What are you doing out of bed? Chop, munch, chew. Cough! Hack! Ah! Well, I can still talk. I wheeze pant. Want to thank you. Cough! I'm not a squirrel. Hi there, Rosalie. Alright. That's still a single fish there. Go kill ourselves another black dragon, because they're worth a lot more than the peepers. As long as he doesn't hit us with a zombie powder, we're good. But yeah, are you a streamer, or you just love RPGs? On my shoulder? On the image. Oh, have you not seen this, Granny? This is some fan art that, now it's AI art, but he did a really good job. I don't know if you've seen this. Everybody there. I mean, it makes me look incredibly old, but, as you hear, I'll move my little pointer icon. It's like army of squirrels. Oh, it's not above it. No, well, that's not gonna work. Oh, well, anyway. But yeah, this is a bit of fan art that got sent to me. That someone AI, like, there's a birding village in the background and a bunch of squirrels. It's all kinds of, wow. But it's good enough, and since I like fan art, like, you know, someone else put this thing up here many, many moons ago, drew the Squirrel Knight. They drew, which is very Kingdom Hearts style art. The old tougher, wiser me half. I'm glad you love it. Damn it, Warren! Hey there, Nick. Nick Force in the house. Alright, let's see if I can actually bring the stream back up so I can play. Well, I'll be older tomorrow. I don't know about tougher or wiser. Alright. Let's go see if we can find another fast fish. Nope, just slow old fish. Hey, stop hanging out over there. Cough. Hack! Hack! Well, thank you. Yeah. This ain't helping. I should have waited until there was a super fast fish. I may have effed this up. Alright. Load. Now we know. It does. It is absolutely amazing. He did a good job. So while I don't normally, I'm not necessarily a big fan of AI art, normally, I do approve of that one. I'm working tomorrow. I will be working at the gas mines. But on Thursday, I will be having some dinner with my parents and maybe my brother and his wife. We'll see how it goes.
I have his birthday off.
Yeah, I'm glad you have my birthday off. Thank you very much, House Bear.
I will enjoy your birthday day off.
But I got days on the other side. But my day off that I will never work at my job, Thursday, happens to fall on Christmas and on Thanksgiving. So I'm completely clear. Huh?
And New Year's Day.
Well, yes. So I get to miss all of that fun. But yeah. Hey! Nick goes, bear! For the house bear there. He is indeed the house bear. Birthday to you for tomorrow. Why, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is effectively the birthday stream. Like, I am not gonna be 80. Oh, you have it off. You'll party for me. Why, thank you.
Who else has it off?
Rosalie.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's got my birthday off apparently besides me. That's
Get drunk on his birthday.
fantastico. Well, I mean, I could get drunk on my birthday too. I just might get fired.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, I shouldn't do that.
No, you can't.
No. I will get my rent covered. Even if I have to go to background accounts to do it. One run in my honor, sir. Why, thank you. All right. No super... Okay. Do I have to get one regular fish and then only feed them super fast fish? We'll find out. You're at work right now? Oh, I'm sorry, Rosalie.
Burn it down.
I would come out there and give you a hug if I could.
Rosalie,
And get drinks
down.
from you.
Do it.
Say what?
Rosalie, burn your work down.
It's fine. You're at work now, too? Well, definitely don't rub one out right now, Nick. If you're at work. Well, you probably shouldn't, I mean, I guess I can have some drinks for your birthday stream here. Really twisting your arm. Yes! If you got them, feel free to have a drink for me. I actually don't have any alcohol. And boom. I don't know why I did this. These guys are going to accidentally kill themselves by being alive. I love it when you fight enemies that you just wait and then they're gone.
Existence is pain.
Alright, Mr. Meekseeks. Can I find a fast fish now? There's a fast fish. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm about. That guy right there. And only him. So from now on, it's only super speedy fish. You, old man. Eat good fish. Here's a fish. Eat it up. Oh, yum. Chomp. Munch. Chew. My worst nightmare is to think of you alone here on this wretched island. Hack! Wheeze! Would look pretty on fire. It probably would. That bar is on fire! I'll drink coffee to that. Not a Mormon, I'm allowed to have it. Now I'll be moving on to some wonderful Faygo orange cream soda. Because I'm about that Faygo life. Yet not a huge ICP fan. Well, I was trying to see if I could get it to reset, because the first group of fish I had did not give me anything super fast. Like there's just one fish. So I'm going out, getting into a fight, trying to see if I can find super fish. It's been too long since I've done this, alright, Nick? I'm guessing at this point. Just a single fish by itself. What's an ICB? ICBM? Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. Oh, okay, so it's talking to him that does it. Nah, well, whatever. This is getting me some magic points, yo. So I can learn the magics. See, it's got a background good thing. So, talk to say, blah, 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 want to thank you, cough, cough, okay. There's super fast fish. So, I'm actually going to load back all the way to that very first time. Let's see how well that works. So, if all I gotta do is talk to him. None of those are super fast fish. To talk to him. I still need to go kill a black dragon and one of those other sand critters, because I need to get them. But even hell and be more tolerable, if not enjoyable. Here with me, Rosalie. Where are you doing right now there? Urban Cowboy 6665 over on the purple side. See which Nick Winfield there is Nick Force. Over on the blue side? Are you still there? What are you doing with these days, Nick? I miss you, buddy. Sir Twerks a lot, by the way, is his nickname around here. There we go. There's super fast. Nope. Out of my way, slow fish. Aha. Quick fish. was this list under the rare items? Fish. A yummy fish. Still streaming on Facebook still. Gotcha. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure. I know that Facebook was in the middle of possibly crumbling, although it may not have been as bad as they even made it seem in the beginning. Sid. Oh, wait. Did I already get the cutscene? Definitely, Cowboy. You keep me entertained. No, you promised me you'd stay here with me. Did he die? Granddad, answer me! Tell me you're not just joking. This is effectively the first one! Hold on. Load. He's here. Cough hacked. Let's talk. Still want to thank you. Blah, blah, blah. No super fish. I'll load again. It only gave me one. What are the variables that go into this? Just the two. Do I have to literally talk to him to get it to move forward? I'm assuming I have to literally talk to him. I want to make sure Sid doesn't die. But there's not a super fast fish here. Just a fish. Rawr. Here you go, old man. Eat the bad fish. Munch, chew, chew. Cough, hack, ack. No super fast fish. Come down here. There is at least a super fast fish. Okay. It's fish. Eat up. Oh, yum! Chomp, munch, chew. Think you're along the island. Okay, this is where we got to before. So I'm going to assume we're good at this point. Like I said, I still need to go kill one of those, well, the peepers we've already killed. We got two other monsters to kill out here. Including the undead dragon thing. Alright, you, out of my way. Be gone, foul beast. Feel the fire. Wow. And the thing that the sand ray-like critter. Walk out of town and become a kaiju. It's representation! The world's really big! And so they can't have every screen doing it, so you cross the whole world, alright? Same sprite, map is just really zoomed out, alright? It's the indicator they use. How often do you use the entire room that the Google Maps indicator shows? Come on. I need to find one of those. Was it in the desert where I was fighting those things too? Just it was an alternate encounter to the Black Dragon. There's a cosplay party there tonight. Fancy. Anybody dressed up as anything cool? I'm poisoned. But I got what I was here for. Arrange, use, antidote. Blount. And we'll use a potion too, or two. Okay. Alright. Let's go stuff Sid. Super fast fish. Thank you. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat it up. Oh, yum! Chomp! Chew! I'm not long for this cruel new world. Genie from a dream of Genie or Jasmine from Aladdin. Hey. I mean, that's safer than my imagination. I suppose that's the faster of the two fish. But I'm not a gentleman unlike you, Urban. Not long for this girl in the world. Well, that was not any better. Give me a fast fish. There's okay fish. Let's chew. I'm not long for this girl in the world. Okay, what am I? Just keeping him based as a... Only one fish option. What does this list this fish as being? A rotten fish. Yeah, I think a good fish is better than no fish. Maybe. Worst nightmares. Think you're alone here on this right side. Okay, he's back to being that upset. I really think anything really. Ah, cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. Scott, Scott, Scott. Alright, we're back up to not long for this cruel world. Give me a decent fish. There we go. There's decent fish. Come here, Speedy Gonzalez. No, go away. Not. There we go. Speedy Gonzalez. Another yummy fish. Mass Effect. You know what? The two. It's Jack from Mass Effect. I don't know Mass Effect that well. I apologize. I'll be honest. I never actually played those games. Come here, slightly faster fish. Definitely end him quickly. It's actually based on unseen point system. Well, I didn't... Nick told me feed him every single time. So I'm working with that. Not long for this cruel new world. Because accidentally before, I'm like, I'm going to wait till I get super fast fish. And then he died for me not feeding him. Call of Duty characters, Resident Evil. Leon and Chris. I could care less about Call of Duty characters. Resident Evil, Leon is alright. Well, it was the only one! And you said feed him each time! Oh, I will be finishing this game. There. I'll not feed him because it was a slow fish. Let's see if he dies. I get stuck with this. A kind of average and a slow fish. Man, get over here, fish. Rawr. I haven't done this in ages. Check the Persona chat. You're talking about my main chat that someone renamed to being the man of the... Okay, whatever. Again, I understand. Meowdychondria. There we go. There's a quick fish. Give me the quick fish, damn it. Trying to save me a Sid. And you only get away with that because it was part of the full name. I'm not counting that as saying the word. It's a fish, eat it up. Oh, yum! Chomp Munchu. Yeah, well, I'm going to keep trying to give you good fish. I mean, they're both fast-ish. Okay. No, Sid is not pointless. Saving Sid means I don't have to deal with Seely's and her emo cliff jumping action. I mean, they both seem the same speed again, so okay. Here's a fish, much chew. My worst nightmare is thinking you're looking at the Red Island. Yeah, we've gone down a bar. I am not a squirrel. Fast fish. Grandpa Joe vibes. Basically walking in the house. Oh, I'm dying! Well, he's trying to make a raft for you. I know, spoilers. Back to I'm not long for this cruel new world. Yep. Another fast fish. Give me the fast fish. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Hi, Burb. Maleficent. See, that's more of where my brain went. Remember, it's always being a villain. Sid is Grandpa Joe. Nah, he's not that useless. Nope, nobody's trying to make a squirrel suit for... Okay, let's see if I can just leave, come back, and get a good fish, because I want better fish than what they have to offer. I probably shouldn't have saved. That is not a better option. So instead of him missing a day, give him a decent fish. Birdie's fish. Aw, damn it all! You will not die, Sid! Slightly faster fish. That time it at least gave me an option. Cough wheeze, I can't bear it any longer. He's gonna die. Only one option. No! I don't want to deal with her over ridiculous cutscene. We're keeping Sid alive so she can be like, yay, there's hope in the world, and move on with her life. Instead of being an absolute drama queen. There we go. Nothing but the best fish. Get better. Let's chew. He's not getting any better. No fish. Oh, I needed to talk to him. He said it was fun time at Braun Falls. Whee! Splat. I mean, if it could matter if you could fail to save Sid and then you never have to deal with Seelies again, like, I'd be like, alright, I could care without her. Let's be focused on other people. Barren Falls. Yay! Alright, old fucker. Come on, game. I've already screwed this up. Let me continue trying to unscrew it. I shouldn't have saved to see if that would work. Or should have used a different save state. Team Terra. Terra is pretty awesome. I like Morph.
Terra is terrible.
Runic is the sometimes useful ability.
He's the best.
Hack! I feel a little better.
Sure, it sounds like it.
Nursing him to mother trucking health. There's a fish by itself. I'm going to assume that talking to him is better than... I can't bet this any longer. Speedy fish! Come here, speedy fish. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's right. Call of Duty boys are not bad to look at, to be fair. Not as fun as them cowboys. Aww. Aww. Here's a fish. Not much chew. He's feeling a little better. Game, give me more positive fish.
Nope.
I'm tired of fishing.
You shall fish until you die.
It's not even a good fishing game. I'm walking up to a fish and just picking up out of the water. I'm impressed by the skill that she has with her hands.
That is a good fishing game.
I mean, I do like it when a lady has some skill with her hands. Don't get me wrong. This is no better or worse than what's going on in my chat, especially because of the cowboy, alright?
You're supposed to be better than everybody.
I am better than everybody. That's beside the point.
No, you're not. You're the absolute worst, bro.
See, these loves you long time. Here's a fish. You got much chew. I feel a little better. Keep giving me good fish. I'm sick and tired of this. They're both meh fish. As long as those fish funk-filled hands. Fair. Rosalie's like, wait, what? Looking around. Dope, that's the wrong fish. Load. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, get fish. Get back. Fish. Nope, over here. Fish. No, stop! Running interference for the good fish. Meh. And I feel a little better. Oh, dear God. All right, there's another super fish. Nope, give me the super fish. I was waiting for you to reload and have no fish or a slow fish. LOL! It's almost like you're not on my side here. Thanks for all you've done for me. Haha! Fed up a rotten fish, and he's still kicking. Although he's probably going to be back down to just feeling better because I was not feeding him nothing. I applaud your technique, madam. Too scaly handy. I accept that. Drink and run. Hey, it's better than drinking and driving. Thanks all for you've done for me. Dies. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Thanks for all you've done for me. Yep. Alright, still quick fish. Come here. Merv quick fish. Here's a fish. Eat it up. Oh, yum. Chomp. Munch. Chew. My dear, I feel I'm not going to be around much longer. Wait. How do we get back down to that? You've been eating the good diet. Other than that one rotten fish I gave you days and days and days and days ago. All right?
Well, that set you back 1,000,000 years.
Well, I accidentally saved again after I did it. Worst comes to worst, I can go redo the entire middle part where I have to then go through the cutscene of the world getting destroyed and then come back here. Dear, I feel like I'm not going to be around much longer. Damn it, Sid! Get better! That's a nothing fish. Well, it's not good enough. Taking him a long time to... does he at least cook the fish? Nope. We're going Gollum on it, apparently. No fish! I do not approve of the no fish. He's back to thanks all you're done for me. Okay, that's fine. No fish again. This game really wants Sid to die.
Well, I mean, Sid's kind of dumb.
That's a really slow fish. Give him the seagull, see if he eats that.
That's the solution, seagull.
I tried. Alright, the seagull does not want to be grabbed, apparently. Only slow fish and a seagull, which will make noise at me, but I apparently can't grab it. He's gonna die of starvation with me trying to get him the right fish. We're all the way back down to hack. I feel a little better. There's food! Give him the delicious fishy. Delicious fish here! Fish. Oh, yum. Chomp, munch, chew. Thanks for all you've done for me. Back up to that. You know what? These are at least faster fish. Whatever. Probably wouldn't just grab me either, so... So done for me. Welcome back, Rosalie. Superfish. Superfish. Acquired. Running back. Fish. Is fish. Oh, yum. Chop munch chew. My dear, I feel like I'm not going to be around much longer.
Apparently you should not give him that fish.
No, that is a positive statement. Oh, God damn it, no fish afterwards. Everything he says is on a slide of up and down. Like, depending on what he says, like, levels of it, it goes up and down. She grabbed me. Uh-huh. I lovely innocent house bear. Do you want to wave and be on camera? Apparently not. There's a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been trying to get me to get my attention towards that bag for a minute?
Sure have.
Happy birth mass. Well, apparently. Is this a birth mass thing?
I don't know. Somebody sent it to you. I like to point out I didn't send it to you.
A squirrel monkey and a squirrel. Where did these come from?
The person told me to tell you the following. Bacon necktie.
Ah, Alex. More squirrels! Well, and a squirrel monkey. I don't know how to feel about squirrel monkey.
Squirrel-ish.
I never should have told him what was happening with the other squirrels. Unless he was the one doing the squirrels the whole time.
I'll let you figure your own shit out. You've been hopeless since the beginning.
I have! Yay, squirrels. Dear God. I was hoping they were squirrels out of squirrel placement.
That one's cute.
And the odd squirrel monkey out. Whatever, squirrel.
He's got the right name.
Now I have the full scurry. Mysore! How's it going? Drew's address, message me. Y'all make me scared. Can't bear this any longer. That must have been a bad fish. No, wait, that was a good fish, wasn't it? I can't remember. I was distracted. How's it going? Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Fucking squirrels everywhere. Everywhere! Never betray his trust. I appreciate that. That man is a legend. Grab by ears fish, munch chew. So many squirrels. All mediocre fish. You know what? That medium quality fish of just a fish has got to be better than not eating. I'll spare message me his address. I don't think he's going to message you the address. Urban. Quite the legend, true. Ooh. Well, at least I know where 2 of the squirrels came from. Is this going to be just a fish? Or is this going to be... No, that is a rotten fish. So load. Rotten fish is not as good as starving for the day. Now, if anyone would be safe to have your address, it'd be you. And why do you want my address, Urban? His fish, eat up, oh yum, chump, munch, chew. Hack, hack, I feel a little better. Well, we're back to that. That's at least better than nothing. And of course, no fish. Gotta talk to him. Can't bear this any longer. Give me some fish. That is not a good fish. More squirrels. I may or may not choose to send you a birthday gift. Well, I may or may not be willing to send you my address later. That's a super fast fish. Come on, be a yummy fish. Bring the man back from the brink of death by being a good fish. I feel a little better. God damn it. We've been floating it. He's doing a little better for a while. And then the game's like, ha-ha! No fish for you! Alright. Fish. Oh, yum, munch chew. I feel a little better. Yay, we're back to feel a little better. And that's not going to be just a fish. That's going to be a rotten fish, I bet. But you know what? I will get if it is just a fish, I'll give it to him. Item rare. It is a rotten fish. He does not get a rotten fish. He gets apparently starved for today. The epic of trying to save Sid's life. Okay, that's a valid. That may save us some time. Oh, dear God. So, save, tuck, here's fish, you got much chew, heck, feel a little better. All of this started because of a rant, you are correct. Average fish. Right? Oh, no, we're testing out the load. Feed him the fish. I mean, it seems to be the same. But at least this is just a fish, not a bad fish. You have no idea how much work went into this. You're right, I don't. I'm now very... Could you pass on the amount of work that went into it and let me know? Okay, so that comes back to just a singular fish. Feed him the good fish. It's from this one. Hi there, Adam. Huh?
It was definitely more than 3 minutes.
I'm betting it's more than 3 minutes. I mean, if there's a second just a fish, if I grab 2 just a fishes, killing, trying not to. Can I?
Kill him.
I don't want to kill him. I don't want to have to deal with the stupid cutscene. For crying and throwing herself off a cliff just to come back to the thing. Maniacal laughter. Heat up. Shoe. Heck, I feel a little better. So long. And thanks for all the fish.
Wait, who's a dolphin?
Maiza Asu. To hide it was me. Congratulations. Well played, disturbed, but well played. 42. 42 efforts. That's a lot of efforts. Yay, speedy fish. Give me the speedy fish. I want the speedy fish. Thank you. Working on your books while working. Nice. 42. Factorial. Well then. Would I expect anything less? Would I expect anything less? No, not really. I mean, I was going to try to be all clever. Celius, thanks all for writing of judge. Yay, we're getting silver. World map back to reset the fish. Nope. I tried that. 1.4 times 10 to 51. That's a big number.
That sounds like math.
It is. It's big math. I mean, one I could probably do if I wanted to spend the time
I'm
to...
already breaking out in hives thinking about math.
Okay, is it just a fish? I can feed him a just a fish. It's better than feeding him nothing. Gears within gears within gears, you said. I mean, that's how the brain works sometimes, especially some people. And they're... Yeah, gears within... Oh, queers within gears within gears. Ah. Aha. Oh, I didn't even notice that. See how good I am at reading? Terrible at it.
You're not really.
Celius, thanks for all you doing. And Rosalie's just trying to look innocent. Well, you are innocent, Rosalie.
She's the most innocent one yet.
Come on, give me another super fish. None of these are super fish. They're decent fish. Just suppose it's better than nothing. That took a turn. Wait, which part took a turn? I'm confused. What's going on? I'm not confused. Heck, I feel a little better. What? Why are we back to that? Damn it, no food. God damn it. Oh, man, fish is bad for him. One of the medium. So, since I haven't been saving to check, and since they've been... Okay. Noted. Okay, this is a super fish. It's still a super fish. I hate my life. I hate my life so much right now. I'm surrounded by goddamn squirrels from people that have ill intent. And a squirrel monkey. This man's gonna die because I've been checking to see if the medium-sized fish is okay or not. And it won't give me good fish. He's about to starve to death. Oh, I didn't talk to him. I hate my life. Superfish. Ill intent. Wah. Thank you for helping to propagate the meme. Being suddenly defeated by the Just a Fish lead. Damn it.
Who's propagating a meme?
Mizar.
He sounds awesome.
You're welcome. Oh. Thank you for all you've done for me. Yes. More superfish. Goddamn, get here, you stupid superfish. Superfish, give me. I'm going to assume you're a red snapper. Because it's very tasty. It's a fish. Oh, yum. Thanks for all you've done with me. All right. Okay. Superfish. Come here, superfish. Gotta be headed in the right direction. After I've fed this man 155 fish. My dear, I feel like I'm not gonna be much. That is actually the positive route. Superfish. God, at this point, if he dies, I'll just accept it and watch the goddamn cutscene. Here's a fish. Oh, yum. Chop much too. I feel much better. Thanks, Sealies. Oh my god! Yes! Finally! I'm done with the fish! What's up? Sealies, the project that kept me going over the past year is down below. Go have a look at it. Most shocking SNES scene. Well. No, it is not a fishing simulator. Dang nabbit.
Oh, I thought you were playing Final Fantasy III, the fishing simulator.
Hooray! Hey. You know what? No, I would never do that. Because unless that somehow found a way to still include suplexing trains, it's unacceptable.
Yeah, that's how you get the fish. You suplex a train right into the body of water.
Fishing through train! Saban's Gym! Learn to fish better than if you were on Brondo.
Saban makes Brondo look weak.
Jesus, fillet of Christ. That was an adventure. That brings a whole new meaning to eating the Jesus crackers, doesn't it? Fillet of Jesus. I must leave this place. It's Sid talking. Sealies, you must leave this place. You have to find your friends. I know, but I'll bring them all back to meet you. That lock fellow too, no doubt. Yay! I don't have to deal with her having the sparkling water droplets fly off of her face and jumping off a cliff. Thank God. Overacting drama queen. I'm on a boat. Well, I'm on a raft. Spoiler, they did, in fact, not bring them to meet him. You know, I don't know if I've ever landed back there to talk to him. Breaks up and Celius goes down. Alright, time to play is... I don't know, the game would hate me and be like, time to play as Realm! If I had to deal with that, I'd be like, well, no, I quit. Play as Realm and Shadow, the Together team.
But you don't get the dog.
See, that would just be cruel even to people who enjoy that, you know. Hey, look, everybody! Mesosaurs! Who are running from me? How dare you run!
You're basically a cryptid.
I'm a cryptid?
Think about it. You're the reason why the world is broken, because you failed.
Fair.
Other creatures, you're a cryptid.
I can skip recruiting Sabin here if you hate life. I do not hate life that much. I mean, I hate life. Buy it forever, you easy bastards! Catch your own damn fish! P.S. There's an armada of undead dragons just out the cabin. Okay, bye! Yeah, what was that? I'm sorry.
You skip getting Sabin.
I'm not gonna skip getting Sabin. Yes, everybody, I saved the man that helped end the world by making Kefka. Gelomantis. Take that. Alright, there's a lot more XP numbers around the island. Alright. Pardon me. Albrook! Did you see that tower? Yes, I did. I walked right up to it. Oops. I did not see the exit of the town, apparently. Item shop. Don't care. No, I don't care about the item shop stuff. If I was blind, I would care. I mean, I could try to go through a blind challenge and play the game without my glasses, but I would not be able to read chat. But I could go at my contacts and cheat. Even as a whale and not technically a fish, Bismarck could have been super pleased with that. Could... Acceptable. Kefka's up here. He's using the power of the statues. He's like a god. Like a god. Not actually a god. You, the sparkling rye. You're the spitting image of a man who came through here recently. Weapon shop. A bunch of stuff that I already own, and it's not any better than my current equipment. I'm a scholar of weapons. Yeah, it's the person that told me about the Atma weapon. For some reason, his text did not change after a year. That is true dedication to the NPC role. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or own town fried by the light of judgment. Everything changed on that day. Yeah. I bandaged 80s post-apocalyptic world wannabes. When the world is ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Funbaba, Doomgaze, and the 8 Dragons. When the Kefka Nation attacked, I suppose. It's about as close as you can get on that one. I own 15 Green Berets. You get a Green Beret. You get a Green Beret. You get 12 Green Berets! It is. And there's still one left. I finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor. He hated it! And it's selling it to Wowzer. Owzer. A rich man who lives in Jadur. Even as... Oh, that's the same thing. Why don't you sell some Green Berets? I haven't needed the money. If I need money, I'll sell stuff. Come here. Look at that. It's a boat full of Magitech armor. It's almost like the sprite hasn't changed since I was here and dude got killed.
Oh, weird. Seems like this game is slow programming.
8 dragons. His name is Crusader. Defeated the dragons. Power can be released. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you get a Magicite for killing dragons, I'm pretty sure. You again. Oh, sorry. You look like a man who was searching for his friends. North to Zen. I clearly do not look like a man.
Totally do.
Rude lady. Oh, you look just like that man. Have you seen the images of Celes from the gaming art? She looks very different from Sabin.
It could be twins.
Wow. Sabu's in the mood that day and dressed accordingly. I don't know. Sabin well, I mean, with some really good makeup, maybe. I saw Doomgaze soaring through the sky. I take an acid bath to fight that thing. I can give you an acid bath. Well, bio bath, but close enough. Alright, bunch of you guys, nothing new. What's in your back room? Well, I'm in his back room right now. It's at the very empty bar. Man's gonna reminisce about the great days of the Empire, right? Oh, I think back at how nice the world used to be. Ruffians everywhere.
Back in old WW2.
If a giant can believe Thor is a woman, anything is possible. Fair. Get to ask someone what's in their back room. Well, I did. Give me a second. I need to... I needed to send out a text message to, be extra thankful. I realize it'll never be the same again. Yeah! There isn't an empire! Be thankful! How do you make a GP in a world like this? Well, you go fight monsters. On that day, debris from all over the world floated eerily to the center of this landmass and formed that tower. See, Kefka, he's a creator. He created things. A big rock pile. But that's things. Yeah, and that's the acid bath and fight Doomgaze. Alright. Well, when I get the less cool airship, I will face him. Alright. Do a little bit of wandering on this ruined land. A Lunaris and an Osprey. Ow. Ow. Stab. Yep. This world does not look very good there. Step 1, encounter peepers. 2, watch them die in seconds. Step 3, Step 3 is nothing, and then 4, profit! I did that a little bit. They don't give you a lot of gold. But I also thought you had to do that to refresh the pond. Hey! I got poisoned, but they're all gonna die. See? Profit! That one would have died on its own, too. Actually, that one didn't give me any profit, because it's the peepers by themselves that give you the profit. Antidote! Boom! Gear 2. Boom! Gotta get laundry out of the dryer! Wouldn't that be D-R-I-E-R for dryer? Or is it the dryer?
Is it a laundry dryer?
Yes.
No, it's white.
It would still be D-R-Y-E-R? I've never thought about that, because I don't think I've ever paid enough attention.
It's not the plural of the word.
Yeah, I know. It's still weird. My brain just told me that's wrong, and I'm like, I don't know if that's wrong. I don't think that is wrong. I know English is weird. I mean, every language is weird. Let's be honest. All right. That is an empty peninsula. English is the Cronus of language. Fair. I can hit you all with bio, because I can. Be bioed! Womp, womp, womp. And I just got knocked out of the fight. No XP or gold. Well, I mean, I don't think it had anything poor. Its automatic reaction is to sneeze and send me out of the fight. What happens if I just turn you to stone? Cronus of Languages is an excellent take. I approve. And of course, my break had to miss. Alright, you know what? Fine. Carapace! Alright, let's heal myself real quick. Also typo. Yeah, no, I figured that's where you were going with that. I think it's completely acceptable. No! It's trying to snot me. Unacceptable! Yes. Alright. Alright. Let's just try bioing it by itself. It didn't sneeze on me that time. Yay! It croaked at me, and I took damage. I'm a little concerned. I got a sleeping bag. You know what? For the first time in ages in this game, I'm gonna use a sleeping bag. Alright. And let's continue going. And dinosaurs again. Very fast dinosaurs that want to run for me. I'm not gonna let them all run. And that one got turned stone. Hey, XP. How am I doing on my magical learning? The Seraphim. Almost done with life. That's Remedy. Did anybody else have Remedy? That I could learn multiple things from. You do. So I could start getting the spell after I deal with that. Every D&D video game just screamed, "It's not a safe place to rest!" Oh. That is a very common thing to say you can't rest at, but, you know, I'm not in a dungeon, so Final Fantasy says, go for it. The world is big. What are the chances of you running into, you know, amounts of enemies? And then you play Skyrim, and every 30 seconds there's, like, you know, some guy going, "Oi! I know you just killed that dragon 110 paces that way, but give me all your money." Yeah, I'm gonna bug you! Yes, to go for that particular skit. Alright, and now we come to Shitty Town number 2. After we're done killing a black dragon. Alright, I'm not playing with you in the off chance that you decide that you're gonna, you know, turn me into a zombie, which is unacceptable. Celes has learned life. Which means I'm not going to worry about Remedy on that, because she still has Dispel she's got to learn, and Doom, and Haste, and Warp. Stop is at least on 5, but yeah, let's Haste and Warp. Get her some Haste. Shitty Town time. Zen! The Serpent Trench used to be deep underwater. Now it's above sea level. Some cult of Kefka members have built a tower there. Laser time! Ah, yes. The entire world is shaking, bad things are happening. Let's rest at the end. All you can do now is destroy your health. Please go inside and save the child. What child, lady? I don't know what child you're talking about. You got anything in here to buy? A Super Ball! It's a very expensive item. Bounding damage. I'll buy 2 Super Balls. I have a pair of Super Balls. Literally. I can look at my inventory screen, and I've got 2 of them. Ah, weapon shop. What do you got for me? Oh, magically, for some reason, they're selling claws all of a sudden. Why could they be doing that? Buy an additional fire claw. Time to go celebrate Dad's B-Day. Wait, it's your dad's birthday? Is his birthday literally a day before mine? Adam. Wow, I never knew that. How did I never know that? Happy birthday to your dad. Word. I apologize. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday to Mr. Green, Adam's dad. Happy birthday to you. Full disclosure, I've just acquired a bouncy ball. The child may very well be doomed while I just admire the bouncies. Alright, what y'all freaking out about? There are monsters inside. They're petrifying everyone who goes in to help using suitable relics. Hurry, or the house will collapse. Monsters inside. They keep petrifying everyone who's trying to help using suitable relics. Must have irritated Kefka. Yes, yes, the game is telling me. Have... There's a snake ring. Anti-petrification gear. I suppose I will have that instead of my running shoes. Look at that. No status ailments for me. And that is almost asking me to equip the Appa weapon instead. Which means also, while we're here, let's equip the Green Beret for the bonus hit points. Blah. Okay. This is where I leave town, right? It won't let me. Damn! My child's inside. Do something! I am gonna do something. I'm gonna check out and see if there's anything down here. I mean, Saban's fine. Look at him. He's just there like, this is an everyday workout. If a man can suplex a train, a man can hold a house in place without a foundation. Sabin! Hey, Seelys! Let's head in. Wait! If I move, the whole house will collapse first. Save the child, that's in there. Can't hold this up forever, so get out on the hum-urg. True talking, take 2. Alright, let's kill some stuff. Oh no, it's a timed mission. I saved before I did this, right? Yeah. Gotta search everything for money. Got the heal rod. Oh, saved now. Magic. I don't know. Let's hit you all with the ice tube. Doomsday. I don't have time to deal with all of y'all. Cling, cling, cling. That was the wrong spell to use? The fudge? Alright, you know what? No, I ain't dealing with this. Yeah, you did some damage. Here. You know, let's do some research. Bio, does bio kill them? Or are they just resistant to magic? Holding your house up so you can get ASAP. I'll get there when I get there. No, bio is not it. I don't know, fire? Let's do some fire. Because a collapsing house, you need lots of fire flying around. Nope, these guys are just resistant to magic, aren't they? Fine. I'll just stab them all to death. Alright, yay, battle's over. Pearl Rod. And 3 scorpions, of course. I don't know, maybe I should have kept the running shoes on instead of the sprint shoes. I feel like I'm spending more time in battle than out of battle. Back, and the laundry is put away by the baskets in your room. It's better than mine. I dump my basket on my bed, and I eventually get around to putting it away. Sometimes. Treasure! Monster in a box! Oh, PM Stalkers. That is how it's done. Sabin is slowly dying. What I mean by that, he's holding a building. Like, the entire building is being held by one man. He apparently has become so zen, he's become the keystone to the building. The house got hit by a laser. Yes. I'm fairly certain that, you know, Kefka does it by, you know, pissing in a direction and the town gets hit by a laser. There. Really? Just run away from you real quick. I don't feel like fighting you. Come on, let me run. Thank you. This is an unfortunate, not a train-like build. Hyper wrist. And that's it on this level, I suppose. Kill some more scorpions. Sad part is I don't know how, you know, much stuff I'm going to want to look at in the lower floors, so. It's now time for coffee. Sabin is the big man. They give you an option to skip Sabin. Why would anyone? Shadow, I get. Sabin? Nah. They do hate fun, apparently. Or they never tried the suplex on the train. I mean, I don't know of anyone who is at least admitted to have not tried it, at least. Like, save here. If I grab the kid, does it end? I'm scared! Don't worry, you're safe now. Alright, cool. Get to run out of here, too. I got time. Now I'm just carrying a child on my shoulder. Or something. Well, you know, to be fair, he's holding up the house. He's not trying to suplex the house. I'm sure if he was trying to suplex the house, he could suplex it, but holding it up, like, he's actually got to worry about it falling apart as opposed to trying to make it fall apart. He's a destruction worker, not a construction worker. Monster in a box. Alright. Nope, not item. How do you guys deal with fire? Oop, that's the wrong. I wanted to hit all of them. I did it again! Yeah. You're casting Drain on me, but you're not minus any hit points, so. Fire 2! That worked. Had a feeling it would. Receive the drain, and fine. This will be faster than fighting you, I think. I hope. Come on. Yeah, you scorpions take a minute, because I can't just cast spells and make you falls down. I should have gotten everything. I don't know, I went down when I needed to go up. Preemptive attack, run away. Oh, a hermit crab and a PM Strucker. Now I should probably kill these guys still. I got time. I mean, those PM Struckers are probably somewhere else, but... Oh no, it got back its 6 hit points it took from me. Or that it lost from its build time. I know. 25, 24. Rip and die. Wait! Badonk. Building destroyed! Success! I mean, oh wait. That wasn't supposed to happen, right? Building destroyed. Weightlifter acquired! Sabin, you're alive!
Did you drop the house on him?
No. She just hasn't seen him for years. She was in a coma. But of course! Think a minor thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Ha! Ha! I thought everyone was gone. I'd given up all hope. But fortunately I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone. Then... ... I know. We smash Kefka and deliver the peace to the world. Why does this child smell so wretched? Really? Falling mouse. Take a wild guess. Ooh. Wah. Don't. It's just. To the east, you'll find the Serpent Trench. Further east, you'll find the village of Mobliz. Boy, the Light of Judgment really fried that town. Thanks for saving the child. Hee hee! I've never been more frightened. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie and petrify the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? I mean, I suppose I'm going to really at some point. I'm gonna go back to giving you the... you know what, that's fair. Sprint shoes and ribbon. And then just make him all offense. Genji glove and Atlas armlet, probably. Yeah. He is now ready to kick butt. I can go back to having you with Optimum. Cure 2 on everybody. Is that a poop joke? What am I doing? Remedy and Dispel, of course. Everybody's probably... Oh, it's her. She's working on Carbuncle. So Warp is coming up soon. Stop, she can learn faster. Let's get her caught up on spells. And Sabin's gonna be a little behind on the magic. He's gonna everything. Yes. Oh, I didn't answer. I apologize. Yeah, it is a poop joke. Let's do Zone Seek so you can get all that stuff very quickly. Because it's a times 20. Boom! Sabin, learning magic. And Blitzes, I have everything up through the wind. And the refresh I can do. And then, of course, there's the suplex. Which I can't do unless I reset everything to being the controller from the controller to the keyboard. Language, it's hard. All right, I'm going this way. I know Post Kefka is doing all the light, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he pisses on towns and they die in lasers. Kefka is led for the village Mobliz to the east. It's almost like the game's trying to tell me, go east to Mobliz. Most of the adults, they're prayers trying to save their children. Yes, time to rest. On this day, the bodybuilder and the ditzy blonde go to save the world. A Californian's Tale. Let's see how much hate I get for that one. I already got my balls from you, buddy. I was a look on duty for Kefka, but I lost my nerve. Hey, dancing girl. Head north in Serpent Trench, you'll reach Nakia. Ships don't still sail from there. Well, apparently I need to go to Mobliz first. That's where everybody else is telling me to go. Oh wait, did I talk to the old lady? In games like this, you talk. Only Calforin. You see postdoc. You know what? That's fair. And Sealy's is actually a general, so used to be 2,000 sea level. Call Kevin members and built a tower there. Yep, there's a creepy tower in the middle of the thing, who is also hot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Wink. And a bodybuilder. Well, so basically she's the whole party. Alright. Definitely the whole package. He is the whole package. Did I say she? To be honest, I meant to say them. Or they. Keep it neutral. Mesosaur. But I was thinking she like Sealy's. As in the dumb blonde from California. Because you did about the, intelligent part first. Alright. Hey, it's so nice of them to have built a bridge. Now let's go to the dead end far to the east. I know them. I know of them. Do I know them? Do I know them? Blitz! Let's see if I did that right. Airblade! Yes, I did it. Wonk, 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 wonk. Everything's dead. Everything's dead, Dave. I do think I've met Paul once before, to be fair. I could be wrong. Incorrect blitz input. That's gonna happen a lot until I get used to it. I'm just gonna be lazy to do Fire Dance. Freaking inputting Street Fighter codes to... I got it right the first time. That should count for something. Ba-ding. Alright. Hey, I'm traveling back to the Serpent's Butt. Where the crappy town is. Is this Quinkadink? Man, I've got only a 50% success rate with that move. Everybody's dead now. Well, they should be. Bing. Sabin learned Rasp. It's not a surprise. He's got a times 20 multiplier on that skill. Like, yeah, look at that. Bam. Already. Skills, magic, curing. Boom, boom. Continuing to the butt of the serpent. The serpent's path leading to the serpent's butt. Bloompires. Yeah, these guys are just on either side. And apparently don't have, high defense, but not a lot of hit points. Okay, fair. I don't know if did I actually meet Paul? We talked about Paul. Oh well, I don't know. And Pinsard again? Man, these people really like getting me from both sides. Let's see if I successfully did the Airblade. Ah, I did. Half of them are going to be dead. And I'm okay with that. Shank. Yeah, they have a high defense. That's doing Fire Dance. Just to mix things up a little bit. It does plenty of damage. More sleeping bags. I'm finding so many sleeping bags. Everywhere is sleeping bags. Look, I have them to use, so I might as well use them. Random forest. This isn't ominous at all. Vampire and lizards. Lizards! And Sabin is now an imp. But he's still a destructive imp, so we let it slide. Like, I'm not worried about him being an imp. Although I still say it reminds me too much of the Kappa. The open heads and all that. Less impy, at least in the battle animation. You come here, it looks like he's wearing a weird funky hat with a brim of hair going all over the place. There is a green cherry. Green cherry. Back to Buffy McBufferson. Alright, time to see just how far this town has fallen. Buffalax and Delta Bugs. This is an important encounter that I need to get, so when I go to Veld... I failed to do the input. Yep. Should just stick with Fire Dance. It's only a half turn instead of a 3/4 turn around. That town doesn't sound very fun, Baba. Me sees what you have done there, sir. Fun Baba! And Buffalax is destroyed. Magic point, Celes gained a level. How are you doing on your Golem? Foreshadowing! Bum bum bum! That's right, Unicorn. So I'll finish up with Golem. Bobblies. Well, that house is gone. Dogs everywhere! Wah! Someone's coming! Hi, dog. They bark at me, but they don't bite. I mean, good guard dogs. Or they see the bear that's traveling with me. And they've decided that the bear should not be bothered. Well, clearly the kid ran into that house. So let's search around. At least it's less windy inside the house than it is outside. One would think that it not being windy at all would be the goal, but less windy. That's what we're sticking with here. Look at that. That's a field. Broken dreams. And it's a relic shop. Still with a free in it. Oh, hilarious. Well, I didn't get freaking tied up and attacked by the Lord of the Flies, so that's a good thing. Come down here. Ba-da-ba-ba, we're on the basement floor. It's still super windy everywhere. Hey, the wind finally stopped. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps. Wait. D20 undead summons Fumbaba! Well, not yet. But, here. That is a 5. Thanks for trying. Try again later. Insert one more token. Mama, are these your friends? The spell fizzles. Oh, I'm so glad to see that you're safe. I've missed you. Tara, come on. Let's go. Unless we all stop Kefka. All is lost. It's generic blah blah blah. This room reminds me of that idiot soldier who decided, despite having a Tintabar, dude could have just crawled in circles and healed, but instead just as strangers. Mail's girlfriend a record. Acceptable. What's it say? Our papas and mamas are gone. Everyone here calls Tara Mama. Absurd amount of kids in this town. The average population of any of the towns in this game is here in one room as children. The soldier passed away here in Mobles. I saw Dwayne kissing Katrine, I don't know, I didn't read the word enough. They took everyone, dad, mom. There's that. Yeah. All these kids look alike. I deal with that problem in real life. You take Tara away, are you? This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking out orders. Keterin. There we go. Tara's helped us all survive ever since she's been here. Hopeful for the future. No, Tara's the oldest one here. That is... I can't fight any longer. I jumped onto YouTube, showed my son a video from the movie called Short Circuit 2. Senior on playing absolute classic. Word, but, Johnny 5! Word. That got mentioned the other day. I don't remember who, and it was like, did you... I actually had to ask the person, did you just make a Short Circuit reference? Oh, Johnny 5. Well, thank you for popping in. By the way, that is Dan the Man Gaming over on, I believe, still the blue side, but where all... I don't know where y'all is these days. Zenny Spent is, same name over on Purple? I've been missing some of the streamers here. I apologize. Purple mostly. Still just Dan the Man there? I'm having a moment. Urban Cowboy 6665 over on Purple side already did. Hey, Laser Lips, your mama with a snowblower. Mm.
It's a great line.
It is a great line. The very day the world fell, Kefka turned some kind of beam on this town. _001. Oh, okay. Neat. Check them out. Almost all the adults perish trying to save their children. Lasers. John, oh, tell you that number, Johnny 5 is truly... Too many things one time. I'm an idiot. Let's had another weirdo. Dwayne and Katrina are 16 and in love. That's nice. More concerned about standing 5 feet from them and staring like a lunatic. Yes. Yeah, and that weirdo fortunately is gone. It's heading this way. Protect the kids. Push them out of the way of the laser. You could have just kept pushing. Stephanie, nice software. Word. They saved the dog. But not the parents. The Terra theme. There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. You can't take Terra away.
Sure you can.
Dwayne.
Those kids can't stop
Change. Even I got that one. Yes. Ah! Please excuse him. Just if Terra goes, she's with this very spirit of our survival. Blink. I don't know why these kids need me. They made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. Well, you were raised by the Empire and then ended up with amnesia with the Slave Crown. So, you've had problems. I can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me. The more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. Alright, yeah. Terra's helped all of us survive ever since she's been here. We felt off for the future. Papa Mama's gone. The oldest one's here. Yeah, you kids aren't going to say anything new. Yeah, and so we walk out. And let stuff happen. Help! Run! Fun Baba's coming! I love Terra's ha pose. It's like, I'm gonna take you down! Arms on hips. Always entertaining. Baba's an ancient demon who's released when the world was undone! Yeah, I don't know what you think you got there from Baba. But I've got bios and fires. Oh. Well, that didn't last long. Terra, wake up. Oh, here it comes. Alright, now it's us with the boss. Magic. Let's go with... I may have lost my ability to fight. I'm still an exposition machine! Word. Let's start with some regens. And then you give me the actual option. Of course, it's not, we gotta at least try to slow it. I am all about the status effects. Miss. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, it did like 500 points of damage. I mean, I suppose I could do the whole, like... runic solution to this. That's no fun. Do some Cure 2s. Blowfish! Wait, there's fighting in this fishing game? Yes, there is fighting in this fishing game. Oh, you have no idea how much that pains me. I know, right? Alright, you cure her up. And then she is going to... There we go. Hit him with a Berserk. Let's have a Berserk Sabin doing his thing. Womp. No longer have an option of what to do with him. And now she gets everybody healed up, and then I could go to Runic with her. Most of what he does is attack. Like, it's almost scripted that if it's an important, like, attack that has Seelies involved... I'm gonna heal myself first before I start doing that. The enemy must be able to be defeated with Runic. But I wanted to buff myself up first. It ran. Really lost it. My fighting edge. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. As you can see, I can't be of any help to you. Besides, the children really need me. Generic group response, but Terra! Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. Womp womp wow. Oh, you're gonna blame me for what happened to Mama? You know what? She went out to fight the beast before we came back to help, so you shut up, you small child, before I punt you like I'm playing a game of rugby. Thanks for scaring Funwaba away. In his haste, he dropped this. Here, receive the Magicite. Fenrir. Rather cheesy that he ran away. Yes, well, he's got to come back later for more plot. Dwayne and Keterin are the oldest ones here. Yeah. Helped us all survive. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Village. Can't wait to start bringing out orders. Yeah, it means all the same thing. Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. Sweet X-Zone. That's what he's talking about, by the way, people. Its ability does X-Zone. Hold on. You know what? I might as well start learning it, because... Might as well. Seeing the one thing she's learning, it's already on something else. How are you doing on Zone Seeker? You got Shell left? Anybody else that teaches Shell? You do not teach Shell. Sure, we're gonna go with that. Unicorn does. So you can get Shell and Dispel at the same time. Okay. How many kids does Terra have? A lot? Many plus one. Because one of the kids there is pregnant. Or will be pregnant? I don't remember. Well, we have failed to recruit a party member. I don't remember what I have to do to refresh her situation. I mean, it would have been nice if I'd had a moment to equip her with the Atma weapon, you know? But no. Terra, lots of HP, Atma weapon, go. Alright. Yeah. Bunch of doggos. Yep. I do not remember what I have to do to trigger her thingy-majigger. Let's see if I can succeed at doing it this time. Nope! I can. About a 50% hit rate on that. I'll get better. There we go. Air Jordan Airblade. And we have X-Zone coming right around the corner. And we have our first Magicite of the Ruined World acquired. Chink. Me and... Okay, I'm just doing the fire dance from now on. I will not spend all day getting frustrated by that. And now, because I'm getting frustrated, I failed to do that. God damn it! I swear I know how to play fighting games, people. And more than just hold and release attacks. I can do Hadouken. Oh, Noblins got fried. Bet the weirder one yelling, Dwayne and Katrina are in love! Like everyone who's trying to escape. Just like they're trying to run away and he's running at them going, they're in love! And like clotheslining a couple people so they fall down into the... That's where my brain just went. Wow! They straight up killed Sabin. Rude. Excuse me. Like, they just straight up all... I mean, that's my fault for not healing, I suppose. But at the same time, like... Wow, they had it out for him. Alright, Cure 2. You know, actually, just on yourself. And then I'll do Cure 2 on both. Rude enemies. Look at that, fire dance. More children would have survived, but the rare just knocking them in the dirt. He left and right. So it's more of like old man creepy bowling, is that what you're saying? I can get by old man creepy bowling. Hey, can you do me a favor? Since you're in there, can you grab...
What?
I was asking you to grab me the jug of cider. Would you please, sir?
Oh, I wasn't. I was telling you I was going to grab it.
Oh, okay.
Folks, that's how you deal with him. You keep him on his toes. He's going to apologize for things he's doing.
Time for apple cider in an Atari cup. Because I am that guy, alright? Don't judge me.
They've already judged you.
You found me wanting what? Hey, XP.
Probably not. They still show up your screen.
I know, right? It is a little weird. Just remember, kids, this stream not brought to you by Atari, but... I mean... Not a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. I mean, they've sponsored me in the past, so it's good enough for me.
Or Giant Eagle apple cider.
Giant Eagle apple cider. Giant Eagle, not a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. More of a Jadison vibe going on here, but cheers nonetheless. I literally, I don't have any alcohol in the house that I am aware of.
That sounds like a you problem.
It should sound like a me problem, because it's my problem. When Rosalie was in here earlier, I was going to be like, you know what? It's my birthday stream. I'm going to have a drink. And then I went and thought about it and went, I don't have anything to drink. Imp! Oops. Not only did I accidentally cast Imp on myself, but I'm also protected from those kind of spells. Because I'm talented. Whatever. Use some more sleeping bags. Let the cider sit long. Yes.
Just let the cider sit for a few months.
Yeah, well, it might not even be that long. Apple goes very quickly.
Or we could try the cracker version of it by putting it in the freezer, taking the ice out of it.
Yeah. Self-imped while wearing a ribbon. This is run out of the... Yes. Seeley says not run out. Yeah, like, I'm gonna cast Imp on myself. Okay. Well, no, she's clearly stoned out of her mind, not booze. That's like, hey, man, if I'm protected from status effects and I cast one on myself on purpose, am I immune to it? Ice distillation is of questionable legality. Fair, dude, fair. Or a bolt. That's right, I can do a Hadouken. Take that, Black Dragon. Remember back when I was in Boy Scouts, we tried to self-imped, simped. I mean, that is... It's not a good representation of what the modern concept of simping is, but I can't argue against it. Alright, how are we doing? X-Zone, halfway there to instant death attack. And how are you doing with your unicorn, Sabin? Yeah, you keep playing with your unicorn. You go to that one, you blitz that. Still does plenty of damage. Good enough for me. Heck, they made me a Magitech Knight and made me do horrible things. So don't cry to me about it when your village and family being nuked by my former co-worker. It is true. She is a former co-worker and associate of Kefka. You are correct. And it's amazing that she is not the drinker of the crew. Might as well drink some of those tonics. See, between her and Sabin, they drank like 30 tonics. Clearly gin and tonics. Hey everybody, it's Fancy Tower. It's full of really weird people. Yeah, I think I can just fight the Buffalo Axe by itself. Oh! Sabin said, you do not lift, bro. And evisceration. Alright. God, I'm trying to remember where all the weird, like, monsters and where the dinosaurs and stuff are in this. It's been some time. Heck, at this point, I don't even remember where all the Magicites are. It's gonna be an interesting run-through. Sabin, make it regret ever being born. Good job. Sabin clearly has a tolerance, but assumes that said tolerance is naturally much stronger than it is. I could see him being one of those people that doesn't actually understand his limits properly. That very much seems the case. Fight, and just in case, Fire 2. Fire 2 was not needed. Celise has learned stop. Is that the... She's still learning... whatchamacallit still, right? Yes, X-Zone. Cool. Not a whole lot of endpoints left before that one. Alright. Just Delta Bugs. Okay. A lot of them, though. And Sabin is taking a ton of damage from him. Gotta love apple cider. Even when it's not hard. Oh, Sir Blex, big-ass tower. Let me walk over to that big-ass tower. All I see is vertical... a vertical train. Okay, I was wondering where you were going with that. I approve. Hey, it's a town that's halfway decent. I'm hiding away from Kefka. See, this is the worst part about Kefka. He is totally being a voyeur and watching everybody. Like, he is the Santa Claus of this world, but like... Krampus. Plus lasers. Like, anytime that you know, pleasure yourself, Kefka's watching. Remember that. In this world, Kefka's always watching. Although I don't like the implications that that may also involve around, you know, other religions and other things that I could add to that that just make me feel bad when I'm thinking about them. So I'm not gonna anymore. Let's move forward. Yay, creepy clown. Alright, what do you got to sell? Not really a lot that's new. Wait, I've got Sabin in the party. Go away, Seelies. After the end of the world, I awoke alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep, their demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Hey, more equipment. Enhancer. Well, clearly we need to buy a couple enhancers. Which I'm sure the enhancer is better for her. Yeah, I don't remember if the enhancer does something special, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't want her using the ammo weapon. Not unless I have to for some reason. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. If I hear about Dwayne and Cat again, your town is gonna bake! I approve! It said something about water. I wasn't paying any attention. The thieves are hanging out at the coffee shop. They're all escaped from Figaro Castle. Nope, finally we have new equipment. I'm gonna buy, I guess, 3 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Enhancer, I heard her. Yes, equip her with the almond equipment and the hamster. I got nothing. Alright, anyway. You took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? Yes. You're obligated to buy from me now. No, but if you have something I want, then yes. Beads? Oh yeah, this kid's selling beads. We know where those go. My backup was he'll burn your town, but don't you frown. Chicken lips rage you. Quake. Yes, yes it does. And hopefully you floated everybody. The ship to South Figaro is about to leave. Imagine that. We're now gonna be going to Figaro, 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 Figaro. It's almost like the game's trying to tell me I need to go somewhere, because I'm still railroaded. Not very. Apparently I could have skipped Sabin this whole time. And Terra. Well, not that she's in the party. Yeah, I think that's it for the merchant town. I mean, those are all the buildings and all the people. Unless something lets me in through the back door. But people usually complain when I start trying to go into the back doors. Yep, I think that's it. Let's go into the cafe. And meet the thieves. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. We went to get our booty back from the storage room there. We'll enter the castle through a secret door that only we knows about. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. We followed the tunnels back to the surface and escaped. Our last boss perished that day. We met up with Gerard in this town. All right, let's go. Burp. Railroad implies a train. Can't whoop the ass out of stupid train. I've been chatting with the boss's gang, Gerard. He's kind of handsome. Mm-hmm. I understand they escaped from Figaro's Castle prison. Good on them. Aha, I'm holding you guys up. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's go. The ship belongs to the Crimson Robbers. Dude, get away. What are you doing? Get away! What are you doing? Get away! What are you doing? Get away! Stuff. Thanks. Bust the gang. He's kind of handsome. Nothing like Crimson's telling your history and heist plan. It's strange that walks through the door. I mean, yeah. What would RPGs be without them? feel like I should be doing something fancy. My first time in a very long time, Arfa. I haven't played this game since its DS release. Not DS. I'm sorry. It's Game Boy Advance release. He's repeating, "Get away!" Clearly just pressing into Lennox grab its cover band. I want to get away! There he is, there he is. It's the recolor! What's your problem? You're Edgar, aren't you? No, can't you see I'm blue and brown? What's your problem? Yes, I've talked to him until he's given up. Yes. I'm busy getting ready for a departure to Figaro. Don't play possum with me, Edgar. Have you somehow lost your memory? Listen, my lady. I've been Gerard all my life. Yeah, it's a combination. You've taken Edgar. Just switch the letters around. Won't get yelled. No. You'll be totally fine on any kind of streamer help. Would be appreciated. Only Edgar would say, my lady. What's all this bloomin' fuss about? The words my lady were used the world over. Oh yeah, you know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Whoa, do we ever? Yeah, you lead the way since it's buried. They'll never break the clever cipher of my new name! Ah! Ah, horny bastard. Oh. I mean, the cipher and the recolor. They adjusted the colors ever so slightly. Nicoban Ferry. Nope, still need to shop. Yep, nope. Shopping. Well, not really shopping. Hey, a town that has town music. The boss of the thieves is on the second floor. That'd be like me changing my name to Yaobak. Yes, and having a slightly more tan-colored hat. As opposed to, you know, dark brown in your little photo there. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Anything new in the relics? Nope. And we do everything but go to the second floor of the inn for now. We may be thieves. At least we have goals in life. We mustn't rest now. We have to start rebuilding. Yay, merchants. Hey, good looking. Want to see my auto crossbow? Edgar! Shit! You threw my masterclass in disguise. I mean, you know, that could be the ultimate cover-up for it, though. Like, you could say, hey, if you want to see my auto crossbow, then when called on it, he could actually whip out, you know, his meat club. There's nothing left in my hometown. See, that'd be trying to keep it up, because no one would actually expect him to do that. He's not that brave. Notice when the Empire was gone, here's Kefka. I'm glad you have a sense of humor. His King Crab, as it were. Yes. I'd be real worried about King Crab. You know, if someone's zipping down their pants and they're talking about their King Crab, go get the antibiotic spray. Let's be honest. Jump on the turtle, jump on the turtle. Oops, never mind. Oh, it's almost like they're telling me exactly where I gotta go to get through the land. As per normal, those surprisingly informed children. Prices so low in Figaro, we are cutting them in half. Chainsaw! I like. I do have the chainsaw, by the way. Storming Figaro Castle, treasures rightfully ours. Servant of the Empire, anyone? Whoa, am I dizzy? You have problems there, buddy. I'll be honest, when I was younger, I always thought that like it was coming up and he was getting bopped in the head by the barrels, not just watching them. Fair point, though she's wearing a ribbon, one assumes immunity from all status effects. Ooh, clever. Being a smart Zenny today. My grandfather's servant for the richest man in town. So you know my grandchild's alive. Yeah, Figaro seems to have gotten away. Okay. Is pregnancy a status effect? I'm gonna say yes. But, you know, that's me. Did you ever hear that Duncan's alive? His wife said so. Duncan! Finally got the cover how I wanted it. Ugh, took all day. I'm glad you got work on the cover done. I'm sure it isn't Mobliz. Mobliz! Well, someone's about to suffer from that status effect. No, dear. Duncan's still alive and well. He just meditated just north of Narsh. What? A parasitic Cuban. I mean, I'd still call that an infection, which would be a status effect. But again, I'm a horrible human being. And at least I fully acknowledge that. If you're told AI to fix one little thing, it ruined the rest of the code. Oh, you're using AI. I'll try not to blame you. Is there anything in this basement now? Am I gonna get attacked running around it? Yep. What are the enemies in the basement? Oh, we're back to actual before end of world enemies. Okay. You can have an autoimmune reaction to a fetus. Medical explanation, far better than mine. Would have been quicker to just do it yourself. Well, probably. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've never used AI for anything. Other than technically I'm using AI when I do a Gurgle search. Gurgle. When I'm doing a Gurgle search for, you know, where dem titties at? AI gives me an answer. Probably not. It was just funny. A Kawato. I don't know what that's called. And I definitely trust Mizar to know. Applies a word besides ribbon, wrappers, and ribbons. I'm like, I want too soon forgot to equip. Never forget to equip your ribbon. It will not get in the way of your petrification status. Anyway. Onto the equipment. The arsenal. And do you have anything new? Diamond armor. Well, I guess I'll buy 3 suits. Neither of you guys matter about the armor, really, right? Oh, yeah. Armor is better than the vest. Cool. There was a reason. And imagine that. I am able to buy some spears here. It's almost like I'm about to get Edgar. Now, how do we steal the Magitech armor? Well, we get Gao back, because he can just be Magitech armor. Did I talk to this small child? If the light of judgment should burn a town down 100 times, we'll rebuild it 100 times. Dear God, the optimist in this town makes me want to kick a baby. I suppose that might help against certain, status effects as well. Boss these thieves on the second floor. Let's go talk to the boss. I have returned from dinner! Well, thank you for coming by, sir. Recipes they've become unzipped. Unzip and then King Crab, right? Some guy came through here a little while looking for some secret treasure. Now all the thieves are demanding all of our time. I'm exhausted. Figaro Castle had an accident in the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. We're storming Figaro Castle! The treasure's rightfully ours! That sweet little girl stopped coming right around the after the world ended. Aw. Aw. That makes me a little sad. There was always a little girl that came up and asked to get some cider. And he would never give her the cider. Right, a little bit of a sad face. Give her your spear, Edgar! Do it! Kick a child! I would love to. The game will not let me. I'll have to wait to do it in real life. I'll see if I can get someone to video it, just for you, Rosalie. Pump the Runt! Ooh, I like that. Pump the Runt. Make some improvements to the interior of the book. Go for it, man. Good luck. Quinn there, by the way, is vintage Quintage. And I just slept in the inn twice. Oh, I promise. This has only been in the fridge for like 2 days. It could not have fermented. Not even 2 days. It was yesterday. It must be rich. Not as much as I was. I have actually spent a lot of money on a bunch of diamond gear recently. I'm down to 11,000 GP. Let's go help them. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? Be polite now, Edgar. Boss, everything's ready. Let's go! Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. I can see Seely's, like, turning red, like, and about to do a Miss Piggy style ninjutsu attack. Stuart so happens. Saban currently thinks its ultimate move is called Booze Rush instead of Bum Rush. Well, I'm less scared of Booze Run than I am Bum Rush. Who leaves town's the normal way. Okay. Yeah, Figaro used to have a southern coast exposure. Maliga and no rabbit. I've had way too many writing projects. Need to find their ways around writer's block. Fair. I have found I had writer's block once in a book when I was writing, and I kind of stopped. That got killed for me when I was in a very weird situation where I found out there was a piece of information I had wrong that I then decided F it. But beyond that, I usually don't get writer's block so much as I get like apathy towards my project. So we gotta get that Doom, right? And we need Unicorn still, but that's it. Is Doom and Remedy. Well, let's get Remedy real quick. How close is he towards getting up there? Shell's still gonna be a while, but someone else had Shell at a higher thing, right? Yeah. So once I get it, I can go back to Zone Seek to get the Shell, because that's the only one that has Dispel.
Yeah. Oh, Carbuncle has shell as well, so I can move to Carbuncle afterwards. Cool. Dear Locke, it's been a while. Not sure you're alive. Been drinking and traveling with Sealies. Which means ins. Mistakes were made. Means in and outs. Anyway, hope we're still friends. Love, Sabin. Poor Locke. Imagine that. It's like I can only go to one place really here. I mean, I can walk over the desert. No, rabbit. Well, if you're not a rabbit, what are you? My problem, everything I've started is that I'll get a good start going, get block, set aside for a bit, but never pick it back up. I suppose that's similar to mine, other than, like I said, some of my writing's just been like, yeah, I did some good writing, and then I never get back to it. That's more of the ADHD, I suppose. Well, if you ever want someone to read something that you're writing, to give you some random suggestions to throw in your generalized direction, it's a sand horse. Rude horsey. Very rude horsey. Sad horsey now. Yeah, they're less concerned by the fire attack, surprisingly. Yeah, let's do it from you, here too. Good enough for me. Wait, they have literally the same amount of hit points. That's a little disturbing. What do you equip with? The Seraphim? How close are you to leveling? I just saw that you were close. 800. You know? Because I happened to notice... Yep, Zone Seek. For one fight. Hopefully. You've still got a bit to go for your... Alright, Amaliga and no rabbits. Oh, I've already fought before. There, let's see if I can screw up the half wheel, or sorry, 2/3, 3/4 wheel. And I did. Dear Locke, we also have the same hit points, so it's kind of destiny. Drunken type of banging. Miss ya. I feel like that should be followed by, you know what I mean? Miss ya, buddy. Love, Sabin. Apparently, Sabin became backstabbing. Okay, that was bad. Did she not level? She did not level. Alright. I thought it would be enough for her to level after one of those fights. It's a fine game. That's fine. Stab. Sabin, he's being our dancing queen. Oh, your bit wasn't Sabin, it was Benias! Benias! Oh! Oh! I hope you're not dead. Okay. But still. Sorry, it gets a point from the Benias. Oh, that's good. Did she still not level? How much XP am I getting from these fights? Get leveled! It is fantastic. Found my brother, Gerard. I'm Benias. Nice to meet you. Oh, God. Carrot. No, not carrot. Full marks. All the applause. A full round. A full round. Scissors! You did it on the wrong person. Yay, she gained a level. Look at that, guys. I did the whole equip the Esper to get the stat, because I noticed. Now we need to go back to, Seraphim. Right. Yeah, this is kind of a boring series of encounters. Hi, baby. Want to see my suplex to trade? Sabin. What the fuck is she doing that? Wait a second. That's me paying attention. I did that whole thing of my reaction with that, and I was letting the fight go. Our best undercover work foiled! Once again, Sabin dressed up as Seelys. You look just like him. Find out next episode of Squirrel Nut Z. Oh, God. Out of anything, you combined the whole squirrel trauma with Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I hate you so much right now, mitochondria. Oh, the brain. The kicking in the brain, like the baby that is in here. Like I'm pregnant in the head with a baby, and it's kicking and screaming in the womb that is my brain and skull. And fluid that's kind of, separating the two. The hate and the pain, ow. See, I hate you so much right now. So much pain. Stathian. Alright, Blood Squad. Let's go take on the cave. Power to the Blonde Squad. There she is. Back again. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. It's Rosalie. I'll drink to that. So, Rosalie, did your boss ever tell you what I had said? The one stream? I'm just curious. Yes, it is Rosalie. Lovely, innocent Rosalie. Those bunnies being a little creepy when I kill them and they cure me. It's almost like saying, yes, you killed me. Thank you. Although now I imagine it with the guy with the little hand in the Scary Movie movies. Oh god, this guy. Is there anything funky to do with this guy this time? Or is he just there to kind of be a pain in my butt? And Sabin is confused. Who does he fire dance? Strong Hand! Of course, he strong hands me. Because he had to get confused. No, he hasn't actually. I'll get him for that. What? You're casting Scan? You know what? Weak against fire. Weak against Pearl. Rosalie does need a raise. Dear luck. Hiya, pal! We did it in South Figaro last night. Isn't that where you met, Seelys? Glad to be cool with this. You're not a bit dead. Also, keep stealing those tonics, bud. Love, Sabin. I get like the excitement, like, hey, bud! You're okay with this, right? The next episodes of Squirrel Tech Stick Hunter Defends the SDF Squirrel Defense Force. I will accept the SDF. From Zentradi and the Squirrel Tech Masters. I approve of SDF. The rest of your comparison relating around squirrels I am not entertained by. This is actual Siegfried. Pretty dangerous from here on. Going first and cleared all the monsters. Wait here. No, buddy. You just want all the treasure. I mean, I could have saved the chests from the first time, but ain't worth it. Yep. Do your dance. Disco Inferno. They did not, in fact. Wait here. I wonder if you stand there for long enough, like if he'll come back or something. I don't know. Oh, where we go. Apparently more tired than I thought, though. Watch the world burn and burn more of the world. Save the chests. I love the chests. Remember, one of the first real lines from my streaming page is Sin likes chests. And that is thanks to Urban Cowboy there having guffaw after I said that. And yes, at the time I was talking about the 2 days, but also literal, like, treasure chests. Almost done with this, but I don't have to worry about a thing. Yes, Quinn, I agree. Yes. Are we doing on Seraphim? You gotta be done with that. Yep, okay. What do you have left, Seelies? Doom. I know you have Doom. And Dispel. You have everything but Doom and Dispel. Doom it is, because he's learning Dispel. Alright. Till I get to the next Magicite. By the way, I'd like to point out that the very first thing when I saw Quinn say she needs a raise, me, being the perv I am, was like, hey, I bet you can get a raise real easily. I know. And continuing along the line there. Give Rosalie a nice little guffaw as well. But yeah, if ever make it big, by the way, Urban, you're definitely going to get the first channel meme thing. Other than, I suppose, the name of the channel of the original. Because that would also be kind of memey, seeing that originally it was going to be Kuros Night Gaming. And thanks to Sinister Seven's synonym Mr. Guest Ma'am. Yeah. My channel is a surprisingly large amount of lore behind it, that's all I'm saying. No hugs. Sealy says no hugs. I approve, Sealy's, no touch. Dear Law, dudes, heads up. We're ever in the same room and I yell, right! You should know, it's what I bellow when casting Pearl. Swan like neck. Miss you, brother. Love Sabin. Oh. Points. Oh, I think it's called Pearl Wind in this one, but I got you. Or there's both. I don't remember, but wow. I approve. Oh, I suppose we'll build a group. Oh, nope, Sabin murdered everything too fast. And he learned Shell. Which means he shouldn't have much longer on, 90 of it. And she's got to be close on Shoat too, yeah. And then I can finally have, that's the wrong room again. Told you I didn't know where I was going. Dante with the quartz spike. You do a lot of damage there, Dante. I mean, you're dead. And get them healed up. Thank you once again, everybody, for popping in. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I mean, especially it's fantastic because, you know, this is effectively my birthday stream. So, all of the wonderful people here. Remember, if you can give me a like, that'd be appreciated. And everybody else that has popped up that's new, I've liked several people who have already been new already. So, you're all awesome. Thank you. Now, where were we? Here, boy. Here's some nice food for you. Turtle goes, nom, nom, nom. Presto. Good job. I used to have a turtle. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. And they're being followed by Siegfried as well. Humpties! Quick! We must do the Humpty Hump. Oops, and I think Seelys is attacking Sabin. But I got the Airblade in! Apparently she didn't appreciate the last letter to lock. That was meant to be over to the other side of enemies, not to David. Oof. Siegfried, but not Royd. Ha! No, classic, well, based off of the classic Germanic tale, specifically. Oh, this isn't a healing spot anymore. Alright, jump on the turtle. Now look at that. Bunch of empty chests. Boingy, 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 boingy. They're animaniacs. They're zany to the max. I do love these animaniacs. Taking orders from one of the Call of Duty cosplayers, amazing blue eyes. Don't lose eyes, it's a trap! As someone who has amazing blue eyes, I understand how dangerous they can be. You guys just get protected by the glasses and the poor camera. Look at that! Every single chest is empty! Neck hunters! No fingerprints. I don't think I can do that. Wow, wow. Out of all the things, that is the most meany things. You've got green eyes. That doesn't surprise me. Ugh. Emerald Isles for the Queen of the Emerald Isle. Emerald Eyes for the Queen of the Emerald. And their hit points are the same again. How are their hit points the same? Oh well, you know what? I'm not worried about it. Yeah, let's go with Siren. These are some pretty good abilities to get him some up there. I like unusual colored eyes. Purple's up there and gold too. Mine go from gray all the way through various shades of blue. So at least she's almost done with Shoat. And then I can just have her equipped with stuff to make her burn earth. See, that's when the stat thing becomes into effect to me. Like, once they're done with learning all the magic, that's when I'm like, yes! What stat adjustment do I want them to be good at? Your eyes are brown, hair too. Nothing wrong with that. Mine are dark brown, almost black. They're not that bad, sir. You can tell they're brown. I mean, they're dark brown. Oh, she's got Showed equipped, so she's getting HP plus 10%. That might have something. Although she did just get that, so maybe she'll have more than him. I don't know. She's almost done with Showed anyway. And then I can concentrate on her kicking butt, taking names. Neck Hunter. I've got the blue, sometimes blue-gray thing going as well, yeah. I mean, you're full of shit. I disagree with that. I mean, I think it's like with me, it's more than the blue. I think it's the kind of like that, the more like Nordic eye concept. Is Siegfried still gonna be there, or am I gonna have to load? I may have to load. More Humpties. I do not want to do the Humpty Hump. Steely blue eyes, there you go. I'm getting Odin. I will at some point. I'm trying to remember what to do with Siegfried, and I don't remember. Okay, he's still here. Forget it's another way to sneak up on him. He's getting bothered. Just Odin you around. Oh, Quinn. Wah, 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 wah. Am I able to sneak up on him up through here? Nope. Oh yeah, I just we just started it this stream. Dear Locke, hey bud, checking in. We fought Neck Hunter. Seely says taking to calling me her swan like Neck Hunter. Isn't that fun? Anyway, don't be dead. We'll need those tonics. Love saving. Yeah, we are running low on tonics. I mean, ever since we had Locke getting a constant supply of 99 tonics. Sad part is that's the... Out of all the cleverness, that is the kind of stupid thing that I could see Sabin writing. Excited Sabin. Yeah, we're down to 58 tonics. Which after that joke about Odin, we're down to 30 tonics. I had to do a pun for you. No, it's good. Alright. You alright? You're almost a goner. Gerard. It was awful. Odin is that in Doma Castle, or do you turn Odin into Raiden in Doma Castle? I don't remember. Yeah, back got caught up in the animal cage cleaning chore. That's got to be a lot, given the amount of animals I've heard you describe you have. It was awful. We are doing fairly well. We succeeded in saving the guy by feeding him the right kind of fish eventually, and then when we were done with Fishing Simulator, both, do you believe? Okay. I mean, I always prefer Odin to Raiden in this, but, you know, it feels like a thing still. It was awful. Everybody thinks it was awful. It was. Basement 2. It was awful. Option to have the Gerard retain his... Oh, yeah. I prefer his color change. The color swap for that character is good. The name change? No, not so much. But Edgar. Also, hi, Granny. Yeah, there's Quinn. Every Saturday, hi to Granny. Granny Does Games is amazing. But, as discussed before, do not confuse that with Granny Does Dallas. Odin is the only one that gets a speed bonus on level up. That, I don't know. Again, as we've talked about, That's like the number one thing I don't pay attention is the power leveling in this game. I know it exists. But like, for example, she's got all of the magic now, right? Nope, she doesn't have Dispel. So she's gonna learn Dispel. But what I would do when they learn all the magic... Quintage, yes, vintage Quintage. Like, after I've done that, I'll, like, select it and go, oh, this character, I can give them strength too. And, you know, just to have them sit on that equipped until the cows come home. Only Odin grants upper. Fair? Wait, upper raises defense, right? It was awful, all these people there. Alright. I don't know, I'll probably fail at another Airblade. No, I succeeded! Airblade! Yay! One person's left the neck on her, which Seelys took out. She likes her swan-like neck, I believe. Raiden teaches quick, though. Some choose that route. To me, it's about completion, really. Like, gotta catch them all. Like, I prefer Odin, but I'll usually get Raiden in the end. I don't know. Received Crystal Helm. Crystal Helm. Pincer attack. Alright. I don't know. Attack the Neck Hunter. And Neck Hunter's dead anyway. Upper is defense, though in our universe means sort of speeding up with... Oh yeah, no, casting upper. I am well aware. Don't you worry. Seelys has been slowed. See, I understand. And that came about because... Oh yeah, that was because of Dragon Quest III, the Game Boy Color version. Where I named the characters after people who were there, and it was you, Tim, myself, of course. So you were the goof off, yes. And Tim was casting a lot. No, was it Tim who was casting upper on you? I don't remember. Someone kept casting upper on you. Fair spent the entire working on your book. Fair. OBS. Oh god, I updated Windows the other day. Yeah, playing around with frickin' OBS after that was a pain. And I am not good with this thing that people call technology. Do I want to be up here, or do I want to be... Yeah, we'll find out shortly. Tim was the teeth. That's right. Oh, it was you after Journey to Koga. I knew there'd be something to it. Like, my memory is not always the greatest thing. Too much uppers in my life previously. Oh, man, OBS. It is unhappy as well because I have refused to update it for a little while. That may have something to do with it. Yeah, Windows Update itself. Yeah. No, like, every setting was off. I think before Quinn and I were playing Terraria yesterday, I updated it. I was playing with it for like 2 hours, I want to say. Whole batch of fun. I agree. If this is Frozen. It's Zozo again. Oh god, what's in that chest? Oh. I think the controller just died. I bet you, I hope the controller just died and this isn't a Frozen game. Oh, I was about to be pissed. Please, please. Still have a chance. Yeah. I noticed the light was out on the controller one of the times I was fiddling around with it. It just suddenly stopped after the screen transition. I thought it was like the town of Zozo that crashed my game. Ugh. Blessed be the batteries. Please be the batteries. I don't remember the last time I hit the save key. I know out of habit I try to hit it occasionally at random in case the game crashes. That light. Okay. Received Regal Crown. Well, clearly we gotta put it on the brother, although magic power, defense, no, he needs a Tiger Mask. Charge and go packs for your controller. Boop. But that's why, if you guys ever notice when you watch the game, I know you guys can see it when I hit the save key. That's why randomly, seemingly random times, you'll see me hit the save. It's just because my luck in these games crashing. We already had to end one stream because the game was broken. And I had to finagle finding a way to patch the save file to another ROM that had to be the right kind of rip of the ROM. Oh god, that was... I did it. Y'all can't say I don't love y'all. Yeah, save. Oh, Granny, I have you here. I was looking the other day, and I couldn't remember the name of the depressing Animal Stardew Valley game you were playing. It was something Shire. And when I was trying to describe it, I'm like, Sad Shire? Like, what is the... Please. It's like Stardew Valley, but there's animals, yet the world is... Grimshire! Thank you. I need to get that game. I may not be the world's best player of those kind of games, but it's very watershed down level of fun complexity. It is super grim. Now, that makes sense. I should try to remember that. Pooh and Friends, Burnt Shire. Wait, you killed everyone the first time around? I didn't know you killed everyone the first time around. I thought you only had the couple deaths at the end. Did I miss your first run and that was the second one? Oof. Here's the problem. What a mess. Boss, what are we gonna do? Our treasure's stored in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. But boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Edgar! What are you waiting for, Seelies? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you! Couldn't you tell from the clever, cipher? Alright, first things first. I don't know how good that is compared. Tools! Quick. Hit him with the noise blaster. You had 3 deaths off screen. I remember one person random. Sim playthrough, save everyone in the game. Randomly killed him. Oh, okay. Tools. Now flash them. Oi! How dare you grab my king, dude? Shank. On fire. Shank. Seize! Carpe de diem! Discard. Alright. You know what? No. Chainsaw. The one your brother's standing in. Just to be weird. Doesn't do any extra damage to him. That was the... Oh, it died. Okay. But no, that game looked a lot of fun. See if we can knock people out of the tentacled hands. And Bio, we like Bio. The fart gun from Despicable Me. Never thought of it like that. Yep, let him go. And chainsaw. Can I get a good chainsaw animation? Yeah, Jason Mask! It misses. Akira! Tetsuo! Oh, wow. Getting complete into the awesomeness of Akira. I do love Akira. I want to watch Akira now. And that'll involve either A, me trying to find something where I can stream it, or B, remembering if I have anything to complete DVDs. Oh, that one is strong to fire. There, it's healed by fire. Good to know. That could explain why it's not dead yet. Oh, it's dead now. 5 magic points. Why the stupid farce? Ha! I heard that Figaro had an accident. I wanted to help, but didn't know where to look. Then I heard those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo! I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing, considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Hey, don't treat us like strangers anymore! Uh-oh, let's hide. I think I read somewhere that they're planning or in production of a live action. I hope not. Okay. I am not against remakes. I'm not even against, I'm gonna take... Dang nabbit. There should be a camera here. Hold on. There, let's... Okay. Wow, that date's like way off. My last major rant, I suppose. Yeah, not even that far off. From last month at some point. There. Okay. Anyway. I am not against remakes. I promise you. If people want to remake, that's fine. Sometimes they even remake things that are better in some fashion. There are some projects that I consider to be works of art unto themselves. Some of them are animated, some of them are classic. It's a perspective. Akira is one of those that I argue is more of a piece of art that should not necessarily be changed. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left and a step to the right. Okay, you distracted me. Hold on. I'm trying to rant here. Akira is it's so beautiful, so well done. It defines everything else that is Japanese animation to the point of where I blame Akira for being the term anime existing. And I stand by it. So, it's my opinion. Fully believe in it. I do not think that Akira should be remade. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. Okay, thank you. And now this camera has stopped. It's the same camera. There we go. Alright. Why do people can replicate Van Gogh's Starry Night and they can use it in other things, but you can't really remake the Starry Night. Whereas you can do a bunch of remakes of Apple in a Bowl, as many artists have had to paint throughout the years. I am actually opposed to Akira live action. Uh-oh. Okay.
Unless it follows all 26 graphic novels.
That would be interesting. Must have been eaten by that thing. Wasn't even much of a monster. Well, let's go.
And it has to be all practical effects, including the monster.
Practical effects? Okay.
They have to build robots.
Not played, seen. It's an anime. New letter, must read, look up, love, save it. Dates all like, let's do the time. Okay, I saw that. Dear Locke, what's up? Edgar could join. You should know we're okay to share things other than a kingdom. Last night did a thing that we called Kefka Tower. How awesome is that? Be alive, love, Sabin. Is that like an A-frame? Is that what you're saying, Zenny? You don't want the treasure back? It's completely worthless. Besides, Kefka's the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. There's only one little problem, eh, brother? All of these open chests. Received the Soul Saber from the statue. I didn't even know that was there. Soul Saber? Soul Saber. There's a lot of evade on the Soul Saber. I need to take a look at the Soul Saber now. I don't know if I've ever gotten the Soul Saber before. Absorb damage as MP, randomly casts Doom. Absorbs damage as MP. MP uses to guarantee a critical. Okay, absorbs your damage. Gotcha. Noted. Don't care. I love your new letter. Must read. Look up. Please. Love saving. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I mean... But yeah, that's just my thoughts on the year. Nothing... And I'm sure that some people... It's gonna be like, what, the Rune Blade, where it just uses MP constantly to do damage. I kind of did it as a desperation move with someone earlier in the game. I'm like, I wanted them to have equipped with it because it did that much more damage. I think it was when I was in the Magitech facility. Yeah, let's give it to him. Battle power is down. Evade is up. Nope, nope. But sure, let's equip it. Speaking of magic, you're working on Siren. You're done with Siren. Let's give you Rama for now. And you're on Unicorn, still doing the unicorny thing. Edgar, and just throw MP games on him for levels up. Interesting. Clever. He was one of the original magic guys, right? Or he got used a lot later? Well, definitely got used later. He was working on Shote. Noted. Okay. Game break or anything. Yeah, let's see what it's like. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Can't activate switches, apparently. Okay. Let's do the Humpty Hump. See what it looks like when he attacks. I mean, Sabin, murdering. I'm sorry, what? It healed 0. He took... Alright, kill the other Humpty Hump. Yeah, you do that to him. Shote! Let's try out these things that we can do. So, come on. Oh. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. So come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul. Yes. Took me a moment. Yeah, that attack does not apparently do anything against these guys. And so we're going to try it against other enemies. Figaro Castle Gears for Tears. Yeah, that sword is doing nothing. chainsaw on the flesh pile. Yeah, that sword does not seem to be doing anything on anybody. Well, wait a second. Idea. Okay, hold on. Magic, cure, spam. Usually gamble it away. Well, he's used magic. So, okay, everybody else just defend. You spam, I don't know. Let's hit everybody with bio and see what that does. Bio heals all of them. Good to know. Magic. Fire 2. Hit him with the fire. Scarecrow. And heal everybody a little. Alright, now that I've used some of his magic points. Okay. So. It's limited to combat. You walk through the overworld and Saber ends the cast too. No. I just, for it to work correctly, I need to dump all of his magic. Oh yeah, I should probably equip him with some relics, shouldn't I? What am I doing? What relic should I give you? I should give him some beads. Where are you putting those beads, buddy? I'm gonna give him the black belt and running shoes. Okay. I have a plan now. We're gonna see how well this works as a weapon. I don't actually really care that much about this weapon, but I've got it, so I might as well try it. So come on, enemies. That's fine. Sabin, cast. Do you have Drain? Osmosis. Steal magic from your brother. Edgar, heal everybody a little. You. Also osmosis from him. Alright. And I want to double check and see if this works how I want it to work. At least how I think it works. Okay, it did not help versus that thing. Okay. Maybe because they seem to be undead critters. Mother trucker, don't hit yourself! Oh, he's dead again. Nope, not dead again. Does he not have... He has 0 magic points. Hit the damn thing. Does it not have magic points? Wait, it's also counts as an undead critter, I bet. because the bio healed it. I mean, he definitely needs some magic points now. Alright, one more fight. Give me something, it's a man. I need a man. Man. I need a man. Those are not men. Drill them. Hey, Vinny. Screw you. Alright. Blum, 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 blum. I need a man. Give me a man. Some kind of man. Some kind of man encounter. None of them are man. Why am I never coming across the men now? Where have all the heroes gone? Where have all the real men gone? I think I remember a song with that in there. Although I'm pretty sure it's about cowboy movies, really. Not actual men. Dear Locke, yo bro, she calls him drill and me pummel. Only get a pearl, swan-like neck, which you appreciate. Please be alive and not dicking around in a cave. Tonics for life, love Sabin. Gone to the graveyards, everyone. Oh, wrong song. And more. You know what? I'm done with this cave and this experiment. Chainsaw. Bonesaw is ready. Ready for 3 minutes of playtime. Who's the chainsaw instant death effect work? Happy Halloween, everybody. Alright, anyway, moving on. Nonsense, it's been fixed. Next stop, the surface. I guess you can let Edgar whip out his spear. I mean, like, I'm probably still gonna try some experimentation. But, hey, playing in the basement. Okay. Now we can go talk to our people. I know someone who deserves to be locked up in here. Who's that? Don't say Kefka, because he doesn't deserve to be locked in a prison. He's locked in the prison. I think things went wrong. Feel these letters are sarcastic, Rupicant levels of worth keeping. Word? I approve of those. Oh, sarcastic Rupicant. Did you just say Kefka did nothing wrong? That is sarcasm is doing a lot of lifting there. It's like, wow. Several of the castle citizens left to join the cult of Kefka. If a loved one should call out to a cult member's name, however. Cult of Kefka. Because he has the cult of personality. Like Joseph Stalin and Gandhi. Yeah, right next to each other, no less. Sabin, every bit an adult now. I remember that time so vividly. I was so angry. I learned something important on that day. I want to marry the king. Well, I got my crown on, baby, but I'm not cool with how young you are. Kefka's one shy of a... No, he's a six-pack shy of a six-pack. No, he's a 12-pack shy of a six-pack. There we go. He's crazier than a wacky, inflatable, crazy advertisement noodle arm guy. And my internet is suddenly loading. Hopefully there wasn't much of an interrupt. Weapons out of manufacturing are set to sell. Figure out. Sweet. Kefka definitely had a goal and achieved it. Who knew his end game was to grant various towns with nuclear golden showers? I mean, that joke's my fault. I will fully admit that one's my fault. Because I did say, I bet that Kefka is just pointing in a town with his wiener and lasers. Kind of like the Don Cheadle is Captain Planet. When he starts going, you're a tree, you're a tree, you're a tree. Has music really made a comeback? Music in this game definitely has. Magicite gives humans magical powers. Amazing! Yeah, it would have been nice for you guys to let us know that, like, one destroyed world ago. Lazy MFers. And welcome back, King Edgar. Huh? Save it. The splendid young man you become. Make yourselves at home here. Shop, what do you got for me? I can't take money from the king. Yes, you gotta pay for a family. I mean, I suppose I should buy some potions finally. Been a little while. I had a constant supply of tonics for so long.
I don't need potions.
You're probably right. Alright, anything else? The Debilitator.
That's something to say.
I have 5 Bioblasters. You know what? I will sell off 4 of my Bioblasters.
Also something to say.
Well, they're all Edgar's weapons, so... I mean, they were talking about him whipping out his auto crossbow. Pardon me while I whip this out. Duane could trade her in love. God damn it! You get 5 Kefka showers! He deserves it. Well, maybe that could be why that town is so destroyed by comparison to everywhere else. Like, that town is the worst.
You looked at that town and went, fuck that town in particular.
He did. Like, the only place that worst is Doma, and that's because, well, I mean, it was already Kefka before he started lasering things.
It was Kefka before Kefka.
Well, no, he was normal Kefka before Kefka had godly power Kefka. That was Kefka just going, I'm gonna poison everybody! Because the critters, they poison so good! Anyway, I'll be right back, people. Stare at the Willem Dapaka face for a moment. I have to use the body. I'll be right back!
Go on, poop.
No, I'm just peeing.
Got the pooping.
I need to destroy that town!
Oh, our bathroom?
No, that town! Just camera. And I should be back. Woo! Weirdo creepy spine town get extra fried. Yeah, that's one of the major points of that particular town is the fact that even before everything happens, there's a guy who's staring at the young couple saying, oh, they're in love from like 5 feet away. Like just, are they gonna kiss?
Maybe he likes maybe they like it.
I don't think so.
Maybe there's some freaks out there. That's why they put that extra chair.
I'm one of them. That's beside the point.
That's why they put that little extra chair inside of most hotel rooms.
Alright, no more returners, no more Empire, and who am I going to side with?
I don't need to explain that.
Oh, Rosalie just gave watching eyes and a cup of tea.
See?
I'm not sure of what I think about you right now, Rosalie. Maybe you're not as innocent as I thought.
She's perfectly innocent. There's nothing wrong. We don't kink shame here.
Not kink shaming, but you have to be a certain level of not innocent to have a kink, really. Let's be honest. And to be able to acknowledge it.
I disagree. It's just on the levels.
I suppose. I mean, there is... But to mention that we talk about that and then...
I want to point out the Greg. Hey, what's BDSM? Okay, do you want level 1 or level 10? And he was like, level 1? That's light ropes. Goes,
Like
"What's
clock
level 10?"
strips.
He's like, what's level 10?
You don't want to know. Alright,
There's a time and a place for it. It's called college.
Alright, I need to find something alive in this desert to go murder with that sword. Sand horses. Good enough for me. Stop derooting me. They both. Alright. Now, how much? Now, he got 100 magic points back. So I've really got to do is get him to attack, and he does magic point damage. Which, I know there are some enemies that you can kill through doing magic point damage in this. So in theory, it's a good weapon. But I'm lazy. We're gonna go back to a free end. Not to mention the weirdo definitely went Tecmo Bold Bo Jackson. Yes. Middle of the world's end. He was probably dashing around screaming about "They're in love!" and knocking people into the laser holes. That quite puts the Rude into Rude. Da Rude. Da Bears. Da Air Man. Alright, now that I've SNL'd out enough. I'm concerned that the bear is right there, hovering over my shoulder. You're giving me bunny ears? So I'm gonna make it a little easier for you. There's some equivalent to bunny ears.
Here's my hand.
Because this is actually way behind. Hold on. Let's get that to advance forward. I'm only using this for that. There.
Are you physically playing it off your phone?
No. I just have another chat. Game window. Chat window for YouTube. Come back to here. This is OBS. Bring this back up. So, hi, Bear's Head! And sometimes I have, like, I'm playing a game where it's, like, covering part of the chat, so I have to use the phone in some cases. But it helps having it in multiple spots. This is the kind of thing where I normally take the phone and put it in the... here. I moved it up the other day and I was too lazy.
Well, I mean, I understand. You are kind of lazy.
I am kind of lazy. Alright. Yes, that was indeed the House Bear's hand. And it was not doing anything untoward.
I mean, you're like, I know 5 lazy people, and you're like 4 of them.
Too much effort to be that lazy.
I think that's the opposite.
No, I think to be multiple lazy people, you'd have to be trying to be that lazy. Says the hardest worker I know. Okay, I don't know about that. Let's go to Kohlingen. Actually, part of me wants to go back to figure out real quick. Bears don't have hands. His paw. It was the house bear paw.
Twas my meat mitt.
Meaty mitt. Meaty, meaty, meaty mitt. Got a crossbow. At East Avenue. I'm just gonna say over 100 and move on with my life. That was a responsibility, alright?
Who's that from that?
Alex. Mizar.
I know who Alex is.
I've been trying to keep, you know, to the... what the name says there. Point proven.
Yeah, there's a weird creature of dichotomy. They'll work 102 hours, but they'll sleep for 14.
I like naps. Apparently my spirit animal's a cat, alright?
No, you hate naps.
I do actually hate naps.
That's the part that confuses me.
Oh. I'm weird. Alright? You guys should know by now, I am just a weird critter. Dear Locke. Broski! How's life? Or death, I guess. Anyway,
We slept at the castle and hence named it Figaro. Gotta love it, right, dude? Want to hear back? Tonics love Sabin. Figaro. Figaro. I mean, Figaro. You hate naps, who are you? I'm weird. I generally, okay, here's the thing. I like being in bed and I like sleeping, but wait, imagine I'm a child, all right? When I'm out of the bed, I want to be doing other things. There's a reason why I say I'm 12 with now an actual, 32 years of experience. Well, in 4 hours, less than 4 hours.
He likes to do things. Those things include sitting in that chair. For
Other things too?
For another 20 hours.
I'm doing things when I'm doing it though. I'm watching something or I'm playing something.
Some people would argue that's not doing something.
You also miss some of the times when I'm most active, ironically. Like me at 2 a.m., that's when I want to take out the trash or wash some dishes or do cleaning in my room.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you do at 2 a.m.
Oh, I'm not talking about when I'm whacking it. What's a child doing streaming? Many of them do. In fact, there's probably more child streamers than not. Just to point that particular part out.
And most of them make way more money than he does.
I would not be surprised by that. That is probably a pretty accurate statement. Is like the oven bit on, or are you just cooking something you haven't now? Okay. I noticed a little bit ago it got a little bit warmer in here, so I didn't know if oh, maybe he was preheating the oven and I just didn't notice. You were? Oh, yeah. That's why I'm sitting here like, wow, kinda sweaty. All right, Rosalie, you're getting nuts. You just earned it. Top man. I still love you, Rosalie. Even if you think I'm, like a child like that needs to be scolded. What did you do? What's a child doing streaming? I said imagine I'm a child. I'm not in actuality. Just a weird guy. I don't know, I got nothing.
Just an old man.
I am not an old man. I am middle-aged. I will fully acknowledge middle-aged. I am not old yet. I'm on my way there. But I am not old. He's getting the finger. Don't jerk my finger, sir! You're looking forward to them nuts. If nothing else, this just makes German people angry, so I approve. I have not actually seen that guy in chat in a long time. All right, on to the next town area. That's some jerk work. Yeah, I was a little surprised. It's like he was trying to start a lawnmower. Yeah, take that, enemies. Yeah. We got you from both sides. And I'd like to say, between the three of us, there's two guys on one side, one lady on the other. Things are about to get interesting, question mark. Alright, let's wander around the continent. A little bit of exploration. Because that's how you get all the animals to come and get destroyed. Sometimes they don't use the Kefka Tower move. Ew! Alright, Sam got poisoned finally.
Sabin. So I'm not worried about the 2s. You got your fire 1. Shiva's only ice 2. Freed is fire 2. And drain. Yeah, I ain't worried about drain for him anytime soon. Regrets nothing. Alright. Still working. I can't even hate on the house bear for that one. It just I regret nothing, or
I regret
everything. Not that I regret it, because I regret everything. Because that's such a hit move.
I say to myself every morning when I wake up, I regret everything.
Irish boobs, fuck the world. No, that was Zenny. She didn't say Irish boobs. The hair P-I-E, and then I thought that said derp eye. Not deep eye. Derp eye.
Derp.
Derp. And I failed to... Okay. It's this whole thing. I accept that it's a whole thing. I'm not sure what kind of thing you're talking about, though. I like things, too. Stuff and things. Hey, everybody. Let's stay in a tent. Blink, blink. Edgar, after that stay, you should probably have a... Alright, house in the middle of nowhere. What's going on here?
Stuff.
Oh, this is airship. I gotcha. Gotcha. About to get my boy! Moose! Although, knowing this game, I'm sure it's supposed to be pronounced moose. Like a moose kind of dessert. But spelled completely differently as the slime enemy. We also have the arena. I mean, I could go check out the arena. I don't remember any of the details about the arena and what you put up or what you can get out of it. I know there's like a whole thing for it.
Well, what you do is you put up, your bodily harm.
Like,
Good experience.
at some point, I will probably maybe like look up a guide and have a creepy face.
Good job.
God damn it, fucking creepy face. I'll be honest, every single time I see that face, I think of the manipulated image of Edge. Like Edge and Christian Edge. WWE. Where it's got like this thing, like there's this camera view of it, like this goes over his nose, and someone like cut that out, and it's like his eyes and his mouth are like right next to each other. That's the thing I think of. Huh? It's a camera filter now?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that specific one, but that's one of the first things I think of whenever I see that face. Although the mouth is still too high for even that face. You're right. It does. The more precious the item wagered, the better your prize will be. It's Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes. Look at me, I'm a receptionist. Now you better watch me bet, or Master Chewbottle just come and take it from you. I can only think of a beach that makes a finishing blow guaranteed pink eye. Wow. I'm an Imperial Trooper. Probably last of them. I've some other information for you. Talk to the Emperor twice. Use this when you found the place where the Emperor hid his secret treasure. Use what? Use this when you found the place where the Empire hid a secret treasure. Oh well, I don't remember what that's about. I farted. This is my Coliseum. Finally, the whole world's at war. I'm so happy, and I owe it all to Kefka. Creatures from all the world come here to compete. Get a load of the crowds. Get a load of the crowds. The only reason why people are left on the planet is because Kefka demands an audience. Yep, there it is. Another creepy face. Hey! Earthside Bear King. Sleep. Lord Bjorn Skull. Alright, couldn't remember if I'd rest before. I mean, I can test out the arena, I just don't remember what any of this crap does. Someone's pretending to me. Don't be fooled. Yeah. I'll never figure out what the heck goes on with you and the treasure chest under Figaro and the Siegfried thing. Sure, let's fight in the Coliseum. I will put up the Atma weapon. Probably. Well, it does have a thing in that. Let's put up the darts. It's gonna be a Chupon. He's gonna take my darts from me. There's a lot of masked men here tonight. Sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of sneezings. What happens if I put it in a... Oh. Can I cancel back out of there? I can. So I can come here, hit with pleasure. Okay. Potion. Chupon. Elixir. Is Edgar fighting a Cactrot? A rename card. You can beat... You can bet a Phoenix down. Sneeze accomplished. Yes. Very much so. Phoenix down gives me random Magicite. Sure, Sabin.
Sabin punch everyone in the dick.
And they do an automatic thing, by the way. Miss, miss. Blowfish. He used a remedy on himself. Gosh, these things are stupid. Hold on. But yeah, just for a random Magicite. Well, is it random or is it... See, now I'm curious. What happens if I use a Magicite? Nope, Chupon. Phoenix down. Let's try it with... Sealies. Sabin's not the smartest. I agree. Blowfish. She runicked. And she runicked again. I mean, I'm just trying it out for, like, something here. I'd like to get a, you know, some kind of win. Super Ball. Elixir and Chupon. Let's see if Edgar can have any more lock keys. He's only 2 attacks away from dead, but if it ain't luck, he'll do something useful. He'll flash the Cactrot. Great Bear yourself, living the dream right now. Living the dream? Are you done with work? He used the wrong weapon, but at least he used a weapon. I'll try one more. With Edgar.
It would have been nice if Sabin had, not attacked. Chupac is the greatest rapper in the world. The Murasama gives the Masamune if you can win. I don't remember any of these things, man. Alright, you're just attacking. I'm gonna try like 3 more times. Now, let me try something else. Let's try the Blossom Dagger. Chupan. The Hardened Dagger. I can get a Murasame from the Hardened if I get ultra lucky. Here, let's try this. Needs magic attacks, some color you hate. Oh, not fire. Not fire from Sabin. I'm just gonna load that out. Poison and poison. Poison's probably bad too. You don't want work. You don't want work to finish it yet. Oh. Lots of characters that match. Celeste has a lot of magic attacks, but she was just like Runic. Hardened Dagger. Sabin. Come on. Although, poison will probably heal the phase as well. Blowfish. Ah. Nope. Blowfish. Ah. Rude. I don't like you very much, phase. Blowfish. It's very fast. How can I counter that? Relic. I mean, I could try to give him the running shoes instead of the... Alright. Let's see what else we can possibly get out of this thing. What happens if I give you the Soul Saber? You can get a Falchion. Don't I have a Falchion? Don't have a Falchion. Alright. Anyway, it's too entertaining that I found a... okay, Poison Claw, and a Poison Claw, and a Relic. Sabin, I need to take the Relic off of Edgar. Mithril, whatever. And... Running Shoes... No, why did you change equipment? Mother trucker. Okay. With pleasure. That Hardened Dagger. Let's see if I can beat him up. That looks like a weapon for my boy. No poison, that's fine. Get him with the 1, that's fine. Pummel! Why are you using Pummel now? It did damage. I suppose. Regen? Okay, slowing him, I suppose that's a positive thing. It's a step in the right direction. And insta-death. Gotta go. Have a good... Thank you very much, Granny. I appreciate that. This feels like a worthwhile upgrade. I think I can do this. I don't know how many points a phase has, but yeah, everybody remember, check out Granny Does Games. She is an amazing human being. Absolutely. And unlike, me and some of the other people here, she's actually a fantastic human being, not like a piece of garbage like me. So, check her out. Rune Edge is Chomp on a save. Anything else these things do? Anything fancy? How about that enhancer we just got? Nope, Jubon. The Soul Saber was that thing, right? And I could get the Falchion. Now let's give it a try. Although this thing's probably... Fire would probably be good on against it.
hitting me with the slide. That still does 1,000 damage. Why is he casting poison? Murasama. You can get the aura from the Murasama. There's no way he's defeating this guy in battle. No way. Maybe way. No way.
Oh, casting stop on him. If I get lucky, it might work.
I am a lovely squirrel. I am not a squirrel, but I appreciate you calling me lovely. Maybe I'll consider sending you pictures of actual nuts. Well, I got it. That's one blade I can't use for any of my party members. And it was easier to do than to use to get the dagger. Well, you can't stop on him, I'm sure, otherwise that would have been a poor battle. Indeed, I got a winner, and I got the aura blade. For Cyan! My secondary boy. I do love me some Cyan. Save with pleasure. Victory for the squirrels. So the hardened to get the Murasama, which is what I used to do that bet, I'm pretty sure, was the Murasama. And that gave me the aura. It's annoying how you still lose it. Like, you put it up for a bet. Shouldn't you get it back? I don't know. That's me. Chocobo Brush. Chupon. A solid win. Speaking of solid activities, it's been minutes since the last letter. It has been a minute since the last letter. What happens when I hit the aura? A Strato. I save scums. Let's give it a try. Flare Store! Sabin dead. Half an hour left and you can go home. But I thought you didn't want it to end? Like, is that like, oh no, it's ending? I'm not very confused. A shuriken. Nope. Got a bunch of those. That would have been fun to get rid of. A potion! Yeah, nope, Chupon. Says no. Less than desired result. X-Ether? Nope. Yeah, I don't want to spend all day doing this. I'll try just a couple more things. You know what? I've got a ton of them. Green Beret. No. Ribbon! For a gold hairpin? Like, that's not even a good trade. Gold hairpin does what? I'm gonna laugh if I beat it. Hey, it's getting wet in here. Yeah, it's half MP cost versus everything is half. Whatever. But Seely's up for a bet. What can you get out of her? Sad face, you'll be closing for the night? So I'm assuming you're drinking while you're there. I don't know. What else should I put up here? Diamond armor. Yeah, nothing. I can bet the fire knuckle for a fire knuckle and fight a tumbleweed. Something about this does not feel right. Sleep the tumbleweed! Life shaver. Yeah, ribbon is better. That's what I was saying, like, the fudge.
Life Shaver! Did not work. Anyway, 3, 2, one more thing. Someone give me a suggested item. Oh, that Phoenix down. You know, I'm gonna try to see if I can get one of those Phoenix downs turned into. Alright, Sabin. Oh, the Call of Duty cosplayers are buying you drinks. Well, I can't blame you on that, Rosalie. Dear Locke. Howdy, partner! Put Seely's up for a bet. Can't be mad, you did the same thing. Also, we both won a lot. In and around the... Vegitech armor! I've said too much. Tonic, love it, Sabin. I can't even... Vegitech armor. Pla? No, I didn't want to bet a spear. How about I try as Seely's again? With the Phoenix down. She has access to a ton of spells. She's just gotta cast the right ones, and I think she's fine. Mind Sting! And she's got that counter. Seely's! Why are you attacking? Don't attack. Don't runic. She runic. Runic in my tunic. No, I do not have control what the character does in the fight. Seely's is like, I'm gonna stab you, running cactus boy! I don't know why. Oh, Demi, it's at least a spell. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah. Gravity attacks are garbage in this game. But it wasn't a physical attack or runic. Maybe I should equip her with the Atma Blade, so maybe it'll at least feel a little bit more like she's trying. Bolt 1! And there's something. Miss. Nope. Sniper Sight might be a good one. That is not actually a horrible idea. Yeah. Thank you, David. No thanks. Sniper Sight. I mean, now she's never gonna attack, but, you know, worth a try. With pleasure. Phoenix down. And Seely's. Let's see how it goes. You can tell how old this game is. It's Blowfish, not Thousand Needles. This time, it's just gonna be like offense, offense, offense. 1 point. Is the Cactrot just that tough? I have not come across offering yet. Alright, well, I'm done with this madness. I did win that Aura Blade. You back to the Atlas armlet thingy. No black belt. No, Atlas armlet. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you're fire trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Edgar. That's right. You have the black belt, and you have the running shoes. And sprint shoes and ribbon. Cool. It has like 7 HP. Oh, God. It only has 7 HP? If I can get a battle like that last one, she actually lasted for a while. Let's give it a try. Tough to beat before they either wave the party or run away. I mean, yeah, there's that, but it's still... I didn't think that they were one hit. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. And I can't back out. Nope. Ah, with pleasure. I'll give it another try. Why not? Phoenix down. Where was it? With an F. Not a PH, with an F. And Sealy's. Okay. This time, do your guards and don't just... Yeah, it's gonna blowfish every single time now. I get like one good round and it's like, oh, he's coming in. And now she's not attacking. Aww. Aww. That poor guy. I mean, I'm glad you're saying poor guy. Edgar in the Harden fight may work if he uses Saw. Fair. Yeah, this is the ridiculous part is now that I've got her with the one thing that will make it so that she's got a chance of winning, she refuses to attack. Every other time it was like, attack, runic, attack, runic, attack, runic, and she got to last forever doing it. Runic. There is at least runic. If you bet the hardened, you get a Murasama, and then it gets another sword, then... well, yeah, I got the Aura Blade after... I bet the Murasama. Falchion. Sealy's. You know what? You deserve that blowfish bukkake that you keep getting. You really do. Attack! Thank you. It's okay. It can do a couple of those blowfishes. Hopefully it'll do some of its other attacks that you keep automatically blocking. What are you casting? That's not enough. Well, it blocks fine. Attack. Whooshing! Do the whooshing! Many whooshings! On her swan-like neck, yes. Definitely. Do the swing. Do the shing. Shing. It's right sound effect, but wrong weapon. Mind Sting. Block. That's fine. Go. Hey! We got one! It was like 3. And it's random Magicite, so it isn't an Esper. Okay. I got hopeful that it would be an actual Esper. And you were thinking the hard-on fight is the... Give me a second. Save. Was from the hardened to the... Oh, with the phase. With Edgar. If you bet a Ninja Star, you get a Track Star. I got something that had a Man! That didn't last long. First off, make sure you understand we did do the one of those. Something gave me a rename card. I don't care less about the rename card. Alright, Edgar. I'm a little scared that you're casting a spell, although I think you got stopped. Pod bracelet? Yeah, you got stopped. What did I do that gave me the... I don't remember. What was that? Prepare for blowjob. he was gonna kill me before I went through. Is it the ribbon? No, the ribbon was the golden hair. I don't know. I'll be honest, none of this has been really that much worth it. And my weapon! Gets you a dagger type? I mean, I have 0 chance of winning. Smirk is stop. Yes! Which is, yeah, no, I got you. There's no way I beat this thing. Although, what is this weapon that it's being traded for? Again, meteor. Pearl dagger. That could be it. Yeah, but compared to the Atma weapon, like, why would you want that? Yeah, no thanks. I'm done. Oh, after you get the rename cards, you can get the growth egg or pod bracelet. What does the pod bracelet do? And is it called a pod bracelet in this one? You had the sprint shoes. Okay. Let's go get Setzer. Buggies! Oh, I forgot to heal up Sealy's. I mean, I faced these creatures in battle. I wonder if they show up in the vault now. We'll use some potions. Screw it. Look at that. Still, neck and neck with Sabin on the HP. No, I saved Sid. Thank God. Didn't have to deal with extra cry, Sealies. It was a process, though. Dear God, it was a process. If somebody else wants to explain to him how much of a process it was, feel free. Because it was a process. Oh, God. Random Pearl is rather sweet, since most enemies' track is undead. Also, Random Pearl, the pores of a swan-like neck. It's just skincare. For the swan-like neck. Alright, deep eye and some moose. Yeah, like I said, maybe next stream, depending on where I end, I'll have pulled up a guide for what kind of weapon does what, or item does what. Maybe it'll be worth checking out the... This is for your benefit! See? It's how you present it. I've used that line before, by the way. On that topic. Pearl! Ugh, but I also treated that person like absolute garbage. Those beautiful days will never return. Yeah, lady around the bush. Lady around the bush. Lady around the bush. Good. No, I didn't want to. Get rid of the Chrono Trigger intro right there. Motherfucker. I should get a California burrito. I'm a little scared to ask what a California burrito is, other than having something to do with avocado and probably kale. Till those monsters, no place to go home to. Hey, it's my boy. Setzer! You're alive? Better here than Moblitz, yes. Better here than Mobilitz. Come along with us, we're after Kefka. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. I just want to be left alone. This world is too chaotic for me. What's worse, I lost my wings.
Give me a Red Bull! Red Bull Man! Ching! Wings! Before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless. That was then. You can never have that world back. You want to live in this world as it is? No? Then do something about it. Does it have an orchestra? Funny. Carne asada, french fries, guac, sour cream, pico, and lots of cheese. I mean, that just sounds like a burrito. Not much very Californian about it. Alright, you win. Starting to feel lucky. Dwayne and Katrina are 16 and in. Oh, please shut the fuck up! Move the old man's hut with the explosive stove! Word. Get in the explosive stove. Let's go visit Daryl's tomb. That's right, you got me in the party? We're going to a tomb. Maybe that's why I like Setzer so much. I like hanging out in graveyards. He likes hanging out in graveyards. Dead people are the best friends. I get it, so on that is. Airship, that is. That may be the goth kid coming out. Have you ever had a whole plate of carne asada fries with shrimp? Probably not. At least not that I can think of. I've had... like, around here, like, when you go to Mexican places, you can get a lot of dishes that are, like... It's kind of like a taco and have a plate, but they'll have a bunch of crap on it, and... I've mixed it up with, like, beans and rice and fries. About as close as I get. I refuse to give up. I'm going back to Narsh as a frozen Esper. You guys along, we'll be able to wake the thing up. It's almost like the game is trying to be like, hey, everything's up by Narsh. The frozen thing's up by Narsh. Sabin's boss, master, he's up in Narsh. Everybody Narsh. Narsh was the beginning. Go back to Narsh. There you save the cheerleaders, save the world kind of thing. I overheard your conversation. I, too, still have faith in this world. Hope. You must never give up, Hope. Hope. Sweet Hope. There's a real mean guy fighting in the Coliseum. Seems he's looking for a weapon called the Striker. I wonder what annoying ninja that could be. California Vegas have the best burritos by the online people? Well, if... Everywhere along the Mexican border is going to have better burritos than places generally not on the Mexican border. Because Mexico has the best burritos, they just migrate north. I still feel like Edgar is asking every town, hey, where are your surviving women at? Obviously. Well, I mean, if he's not asking, he's definitely looking. Let's be fair for a moment. Yeah, I don't care about any of your items. None of your equipment's gonna be any better than any of the rest that I'm carrying. Because we're about to get to the open world part. We have the best Canadian cuisine. Exactly. I don't want to buy this. I'm going to. Owned one, equipped one. Owned 0, equipped 1. Yeah, I don't need an extra lance. Every time I see Narsh, when I make a joke reference, if you get Star Wars, yeah, fair. Extended universe reference. It's just maple syrup on toast. What? Canadian stuff? I don't have any dice. 2 dice, 2 cards, 1 trumps. No, Canadian cuisine is poutine. There's all kinds of stuff that comes from Canada. Oh yeah, Setzer. Equipment. Don't equip that. What are we gonna do here? You need... I think survivability is what I'm going to keep you around for. Yep. Cool. Plus sustain for a complete asshole. It's a bad move. Randomly kills enemies, which brings most back to life. Yeah, because it's zombie cave. Yeah, he was just pointing that out, and I'm just like, oh, valid point. Yeah, no, it's... He's gonna equip something else. The dice. Anything beats equipping. Believe me, anything beats equipping. Auto crossbow. Use the dice and attack. I don't remember exactly how it works, but we'll find out shortly. Incorrect. God damn it. Okay, rolls the dice, and it did some damage. Okay. Damn, that's very dead. Dumb AI. What did the AI do? Yeah, I think I'll keep the dice equipped. Why not? It's random fun. It's really pissing you off today. There's a lot of people that get pissed off by AI every day, and they don't even work with it. This person, she was your friend? Yeah, she was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Ah, the unique dungeon. Well, not unique, but the first of its type in the game. God damn it. Saving input became much easier when I learned I didn't have to swipe, and you just punch the input in one at a time. Yeah, it takes too long. I'm swiping. If I can't do it, I can't do it. Call me stubborn, I don't know, but yeah. Yes, I got Setzer. Again. I forgot to equip a thing with him. Alright. I was doing the get everything as quick as possible method with him, right? He already has most of the magic. So... Fenrir! It's one of the only things he doesn't have. Setzer's my boy. The Pimp Mac Daddy. Sabin, use some Cure 2s. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, how is everybody else doing on your espers? I haven't paid attention for a minute. You're still working on... Yep, that. And Unicron is almost done. Setzer is Sephiroth. I mean, the image is very, very close. I will give that one to you. Basement number 2. Exo-ray. 8. They're all getting hit by lasers. It's fine by me. Well, any that are left are going to get hit by lasers. It's fine by me. 7. Flush. 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 Flush, flush, flush. Flush. There's a hidden experience egg in the wall. That is a very exacting specification of what kind of wall I'm looking for. Someone learned Doom, I think? It's not going to be Fenrir. Fenrir doesn't teach Doom. Shoot. Yes, Doom. Alright, you're next. Ready for your next thing. Let's get you on the siren. Are you almost done with Meduin? I want to put him on a freeze for a bit. And she's almost done with the spell. Of course, he's still on Fenrir. Okay. Setzer, Gao, Sabin are your top 3. 4 is, wait for it, fucking Realm! Her mop is, MP is unmatched. The Go-Go and Umara are up there. You're allowed to like Realm. I don't. You know, I remember there being secrets in this place, but I don't remember what's where, so. Tombstones is blank. Carve something? Sure! Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Good to know. Power Demon. And Snake Eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Once or twice. Hey, I'm just saying, you're allowed to like her. You are allowed. Hey, you're the one that put all the build up to it. At that time, I would have been like, that's a treasure chest. Crystal Mail. Hey, better than Crystal Meth. Hey, we found the Marlboro. The Mad Oscar. What were these guys thinking? Marlboro. Well, yeah. Hey. Setzer, Gao, Sabin, Realm. That's just a weird. Thank you. I was a little surprised by that roll. I was like, I did a lot of damage with that. Right, did you max it? Okay, you didn't max it out. I saw someone learn something. I thought. Hey, she learned something. All right. We'll keep her on magic power +2 for a bit. Roll d20. 9. And I mean the number, not, someone in German going, 9! Das ist nicht gut! Oh, yeah. I will equip her with the best crystal she can come across. Especially since she's now getting it from, 3 different angles. Roll the D100. I'll get my percentile dice out. Of course, I find 2 D10s that are percentile dice. Here's one of them. Ow! Just knocked my earbud out. 82. Cyan, Edgar, Shadow, and Sabin. It's a way to go. Alright. In the next room. I'm assuming you mean down the stairs. Dear luck. Hey, brother! We're going to brother now. So she found out. We got Setzer and slept in a tent. We then pitched a tent, well, dice in the face. Maybe steal potions. Be living. Love, Sabin. P.S. Tonics. There's a desperate little turtle well down below that, I have not opened up the passage to get that poor turtle to show up. Power Demon. Get wrecked. Go down the stairs and press the switch. I figured, I kind of remember this dungeon a little bit. Not great. The Genji helmet. No, you're keeping the tiger mask on for now, buddy. I don't care how much more pain you get. Nope. None of that. Back to the dice. Power Demon! That was not a good roll. That was a good... Sabin lives, bro! I have received an amulet. Generically named amulet. Probably a relic. Probably one I already have. Yep, I got 3 of them. Protects against poison, dark, and zombie. Yeah. Well, that opened up a secret door. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Tools. Chainsaw. Rose. No, flower. Kill it! Kill it dead. Yeah, Sabin almost feels OP here right now. Not gonna lie. Alright. What's forward through here? A speech. That, yeah, raises the water. I actually want to load. I'll be back. Sabin is the champion. Wrestler. Setzer is the champion manager. My role sucked. You kill him. What are you good for? And what? They've got Seelies to carry around the sign, and then Edgar to sit back and make it look like he funded the bunch? Yeah, we got a team here, Rocco. Sabin hate flower. Alright, what we got on the roll? What do we got on the roll? 7. Lucky 7, but not big enough to matter. Oh, that was a lot of magic that just got learned. This place is apparently pretty good for... Is this the XP egg? Okay. Received a fancy gown. No. Why am I even trying? It's a gown. Only realm. Alright, I guess. The runner of the promotion, Seelies has multiple roles between ring girl and service. Just like laugh every time you equip the dice. Yeah. And this is one of the spots where I can't do anything until it gets adjusted. Yet. It's habit to just do, what's max, what's max? But I do believe I shouldn't be able to open the door just yet from down. No, I can't. Okay. Now I might be a little lost. I thought. All right. Anyway. Just sitting here getting a little confused, that's all. But I'll figure it out. 3? Yeah, good job. Good job, Setzer. Way to raise the bar on the amount of damage you can do. Oh well, all 3 of us working together took out the flower.
Sabin, you know, benched the baddie. Make bad. Alright. Where are... I suppose I'll look at levels for once. 6,000. You're good for a while. Fenrir. Pardon me. Dispel. Dispel seems to be a common block for my party here. Edgar, I'm pretty sure you're done. Yeah, you're done with Siren. Stray. Cool. You're still working on a Frit. You will be for a long time. And you have Zone Seeker because you can get magic power. Thought you could get magic points. Yeah, I'm gonna go Zone Seeker. All done, and dusted for another night. Now drink and then go home. Nice. All right. Oh, have fun on the flippy floppy there. Goodbye, Goodbye, good boy, cowboy. Blarp. Me and the language. They are indeed difficult to occasionally do the talking of the talkings. I'm apparently great at the sucking of suckings when it comes to the talkings of the talkings. All right, let's go hit the other switch. Let's see what damage we can do to the world. Let's play with our slots. Logomorph is the bunny. The bunny is being a bunny. Well, that flower's dead. I forgot that she messed that up. Okay. Yes, sweet dreams to the cowboy. Lucky 7. Not that lucky. And very dead flower. Man, Sabin could solo this freaking place. If he had a ribbon. Is that an Atlas armlet? Yeah, they'd all be just all kinds of dead. I failed that blitz. Yep. I need to stop trying to airblade. Extra post bar work, cheers, good lass. Extra post bar work, cheers, good lass. Was a wee. David, the runningest of buttoninginists, has, you know, decided not to pronounce L's. Rosalie, you saw the new squirrels, right? And squirrel monkey, which is strange. Ow. Train of thought. Dio walk. Top man pen. Bird. Up here. Through the doorway. Hit the button. It raises the water. Okay, just want to make sure. Slot machines. Yes, hit them all with the lasers. Edgar is a zombie, and I forgot about it. Revivify. Edgar's like, I will still murder everything. Fixed dice is best for Setzer. The other is the but I never use it. It's called the Tarot and other releases, and the Death Tarot and the GBA. Cool. Zombie King sounds about right. Yep, he is the Zombie King, I suppose. He would indeed. He is zombie royalty, that's for darn sure. Oh, Sealies. Cast some healing on me. I probably don't deserve it. Alright, charge! Now, I should be able to come down here, cross the turtle, and then in this room, I'm going to have another, maybe not.
Yeah, you fight that. You fight that. You fight that. And nothing will be left alive for you to go. Setzer, you are the weakest link right now. I love you, Setzer. You are the weakest link. Red Fight, 2,662. Well, I already hit the switch. Well, I mean, there's a switch up to the upper right that I haven't switched. But I got the one in the pool down below. Right? Ralph is the weak. No, right now he's the weakest link. As in, like, specifically his position in the party right now. I love Setzer. Y'all making my life inconvenient with all this zombie action. This is not The Walking Dead. We are not running around Rick or Shane. Oh, 12. Bam. Nice roll. Hit this switch. Derp. You got it. I'm done. Alright, what's up through here? Is this the end of the dungeon? Now I'm a little concerned, because that's the end of the... I mean, I'm going to save, and we're going to find out. From Grenades in the World of Balance by summoning Ragnarok with Setzer. How do you get Ragnarok in the World of Balance? Oh, you're talking about his slots. I assume you're talking about his slots. Save game. It is time to save the game. It's been a little while. What's up here? Monster in a box! Yeah. It is a presenter. Level 31. A lot of magic. Weak against fire. Let's see what's going on with his 19. That does 200. There. All weak against fire. Well, full frontal assault. Oh, and Edgar is a statue. I mean, that's good to know. Means I gotta hit him with the thingamajigger. Deerlock, hey ya. Remember the outcast in this universe? Hey ya. Hope so. Got real sticky. Safeway meant more to our clothes than the game. Say hi to Rachel for me. Oh, shit. Hey, Tonics! Loves. He's getting all kinds of evil there. I think he just killed it. We gotta get Edgar all soft. See, Lee's get him soft. Oof. Setzer. Got a bit of a healed. Now, what happens when I attack the shell? Am I gonna have to get ready for it to come out and do its thing? Let's find out. Gigavolt! Magnitude 8. Get him soft? Well, yeah. Slot machine! Chocobo Salt! What do I get? The debilitator? I don't even remember what that does. Take care of the head. Soft. Is that your boy Sabin? I think we got it. You take out the shell, you get an elixir. Take out the head, you get dragon claws. Interesting. I did not know that. Said something and got dragon claw. Dragon claw sounds far more interesting than an elixir. Elixirs are cool and all, but they boring. Boring. Save. Alright. What we got in here? Received man-eater. That's a dagger, isn't it? Yeah. You know, why am I not using Atma weapon with you? And he can use the man-eater. I'm okay with that. Let's double check my skills. See, it's still good. Gonna be good for a while. You're just getting stuff to get stuff. And you have learned all that. You also need a Freet. But you also need Kirin stuff, so... there's a start. Yeah, you've literally learned everything else there, buddy. Dragon Ball Tiger Fan or endgame Sabin shit. If you do have one, love Sabin. So you have one, love Sabin. Fair. Zenny for a penny got me a tenny. What are you doing for tennies? Is this the end? Let's see, I want to figure out the rest of what's going on in this dungeon before I go down there. Okay. So I need to go to the 4 other tombs first. Slot machine! Boom, boom, boom. And hey! Drill. Not drill. I speak not about my tenny work. Fair. No hate, no blame. Soul out. Oh, God damn it. Stop zombifying my people. I do not like being a zombie. Revivify. Boom. I think the biggest annoyance is the fact that it hits you, and then your HP is all the way down to, like, you know, getting Phoenix down. Like, rude. Could you at least try to remember how much HP I had before you sent me down? Alright. Come through here. Come through here. Look at these. Letters been carved here. QSSI. ERAU. I feel like maybe I should write this down. Carved here, DLRO. Okay, very dead. Shank. Everybody, shank. Alright. Wet. Wait. The world backwards. Fuck the world, NWO! Say goodbye to the last of my cider that was there. Alright. Edgar has learned in and gotten a Revivify. This world is square, all jumbled up, and leads to a secret room that tells you about the Easter egg. Give you a full life! Is square. That does not help me. I thought that would lead me to this. Yes. Oops. Screwed that up. World. Okay, I should do it the other way then. Okay, got something else. The world is... The world is square. Thank you for the fancy thing. Find the EXP, a kid in the back room in the third basement. That is literally all it is. It was worth a check, you know. It was till they ruined the franchise. God damn it, would you stop zombifying my people? It's inconvenient. It's not even dangerous. Everybody eat some dread meat. Look at that. Edgar. Everybody is maxed out on their HP. One zombify, 1 HP all the way down to nothing. Oh, God damn. Alright, in the future, that's the flower dice first. Anyone would think that I'd be more worried about the Marlboro and its bad breath. Yeah, I don't want to spend the time. I've got one person with a ribbon. It's having to change my equipment around because something doesn't attack that is a mild inconvenience that makes them miss a little bit of XP, a little bit of magic, is just extra inconvenience. Like, when I was running around with Celeste by herself, it was more than just an inconvenience. It's like they're taunting you with an instant death attack, but at the same time, they're like, oh, don't worry, it doesn't actually kill you. Doesn't matter how many hit points you're at. Like, something like that should be like a slow petrify, where it hits you, and then some time later in combat, suddenly you become a threat to your friends, maybe? Something like that might work. But just, zombie effect. No, that's it. Status effects should change the dynamic of the battle, and that one doesn't. It's just an inconvenience to the player. But that's why I like buffs and debuffs in games, even though half of them don't do shit in this game. Every once in a while, they've got the thing that's super weak to it that you keep doing. Yeah, this is an edgelord gothic funeral site. Setzer may be my boy, but he probably agreed with my gothic self when I was younger far more than he should. Hey, look at that! Somebody's zombied! Inconveniently, after everything else is set to be killed. If I am waltzing my way through these enemies, it should be less likely to succeed. It should build up resistance, and they should have advanced abilities to, like,
have a stat that runs against it, not, hey, it's against your party? That's 100%. Or, well, at least 90 unless you have one of the few dodge items that works. It's frustration. Don't mind me, I'll get over it. Alright. Zombie, there was the whole thing. I mean, that's why I have one person with a ribbon, so I can't suddenly lose the whole party. You know what I mean? Daryl sleeps here. Daryl, and Daryl? Question mark. Galahad! Giving head. Alright, let's start with the slot attack, man. Nothing. I don't know, you seem like a guy who deserves to get slowed. And debilitated! No slow. Ice 3, he's cold. Puts the extra dull in Dullahan. He is now weak against ice. Okay, that's what that does. Absolute zero. One of the ones he doesn't have, of course, is ice. That's fine. Heal the party. You, on the other hand, do have ice too. Alright, Deli Boy. You know what? Let's get Flash. Bum 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 bum. Flash! Ah! Savior of the universe! That's right, like Queen. Leave me alone. I'm still gonna try a fire too with her. I'm pretty sure this is a fire hurts me bad kind of guy. Interesting. Let's hit him with the Noise Blaster now for fun. Slots. Airship bombing run. No, Crystal. And he's dead. Good job with the slot machine there, Setzer. Setzer learns scan. Cute. Hey, hit a switch. Stray, you're still working on, that's fine. Frit, you'll be doing that for a while. Zone Seek, gain all that magic power. You gain some antidote soon. Very soon. 2 fights. Or 2 points. 2 fights if we're unlucky. Charge into the back rooms. Oh, we now get... this brings back a lot of memories. Oh, I've got to actually move. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. Can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? Watch your step. Dude, why did you build a tomb for your ex-girlfriend? And, why does it have a slideshow on the stairs? If something happens to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense. I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You better clear out of my way. Big Tuck Buster. This part is amazing. The story, the overall music changing to hopeful. Yes. Don't get me wrong. I approve. With this, we have finished a chapter of the game.
We may in fact have ended at a perfect chapter for it. Ha! There's nothing like flying. Only I can't fly right in this game. Come on, stop lagging back there. Lagging. Or you like chewing on my wake? Ooh, see you next Tuesday. Speed, go! And that's when Setzer learned that women like it when you're, moving quickly and only lasts 10 minutes. Rum and Coke is actually nice. Blue Eyes was right. I've told you to have rum and Coke on multiple occasions. Well, I guess I have blue eyes, so I'm going to take the credit for that. Listen to you. This time it's for real. I'm going to break every record. I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset or waiting for you on our hill. I did find Terra. Is she Firma? She's not Firma. She's currently kind of weak and wiggly because, she got pwned by an ancient Doom Beast that she wasn't ready to fight. The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later on a distant land. Is most Softa. Yes, she's very Softa. I mean, she's probably Firma and Softa in the right places. I restored the craft, then put it to rest down here. This is the Falcon. The Falcon. I put it in storage. Couldn't bear to look at it, but now it may just save us. The Falcon. It has no problem being a submarine as well. And here we go! And here we go, Ditzy. There you go. Finally think we're gonna pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's gonna give us one last chance at that guy. But first, we need to find our friends. Yeah, I mean, I could just try to charge the thing right now, but I don't think I'm allowed. Right, first things first. For once, I feel hopeful. Birdie! Burb. Hey, a bird. It's almost like this is the clue! Follow that bird! But why? I don't know, something inside just tells me it's important. What do you call a book club that has been stuck on the same book for way too long? The never-ending story club? Church! Oh. I approve. So, Gal! Bed Realm, so you can get Strago. What's your order here? This game said, check out this. I mean, I could go do something else. Gao, I'm assuming, is just a Velt boy. I mean, we can go get Gao easy. That is a very good church joke. God damn it, that's right, I can't fly. Unless I'm over the ocean. No, I can go lose to Kefka now. There is a difference. Here. You know what? Fine. Here we go. Right, we're going in. Time to break into Kefka's domain. What's wrong, Sealies? We never found anybody. Jesus! That is it. Jesus is a good church room. The statues give the Espers the magic items they need to live. We destroy the statues. What'll happen? Really not sure, but... maybe. Nope. Straight in. Kefka or bust. Form 3 groups.
Can I not? What does the game do if I do this? I need 3 groups. Alright, Sabin, you're by yourself. And Seelys, you're by yourself. Could have skipped Sabin. No. I don't. Why do you keep saying I could have skipped Sabin? This is madness. This is stupid. I don't know why you're saying I could have skipped Sabin. That makes no sense. Divided 3 groups, so why switch between them? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's take them on. Yeah. Oh, you guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. Can't say I'm nothing but a crowd pleaser. All right, flash the enemies. Gotta start being smarter. Yeah, no, he's plaster. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. I need help here, guys. Succeed, it can be. There we go. Victory! Yeah! Still working on Stray. You're done with Kirin. You're literally out of things. Well then, apparently, I have to run around as Didn't expect that, did ya? Alright, Sabin has to solo until he can learn Drain so I can run around as Setzer. Windows backup? No. No thank you. Ever. And I got back attacked. This is only gonna end in ow! Heal! Okay. No, I'm not ready for this. Just run. Didn't when sleep together first for full healing. Nope! I did enjoy the joke. Alright, not as much of a joke as the whole religion itself, but that's beside the point. Didn't even sleep. Oh, yes. I got a chest! I have received the red cap. Yeah! Me, he's handsome, also me when men are interested in me. Aw, did you run away from your suitor? It's alright, you just made everybody, most of the rest of the men in my chat much happier. If you did. Alright, what am I fighting? Prometheus! Ah, it was a very painful drill. Well, screw you. Shrapnel. Oh! Well, we assaulted, and we failed. But I did confuse Sneeze win a battle. That's gotta count for something. Sorry, I got long legs. See, I knew that would pop up. Something along those lines was definitely gonna pop up. It's almost like I'm psychic. Let's see. This is 2 dots. I don't remember if there's anything down here. This is Triangular Land. This is Strago's hometown?
Yes, that's Drago's hometown. Where's the belt? That counts for lots of things. Saw it here first, people. Man, this is the belt, right? Yeah, this is the belt. Yup. Six 6'4". My nickname was Big Daddy Longlegs for a reason. Oh! That's where I just find him on the veldt again, right? Like, I don't have to go into the cave to find him, right? Oh. Oh, no. Can I leave? You're coming with us? Run away. I'm leaving. I saw Interceptor. I'm gone. Alright, Gal. Hurry up and show up. I wish I could pets Interceptor. He is the biggest benefit of having Shadow and Realm in the game is Interceptor. But I can find a German Shepherd somewhere to pet, so only so useful. At least I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a German Shepherd. I am. Well, at least I'm trying to see if I can get him. Wish you could get rename cards at length with all these awesome people. Yeah. I have to have 3 members. Okay, noted. I did not know that. And now I do. And then I guess maybe I'll go deal with Realm. Alright. Are you the equip guy? Yeah, those not in the party, whatever, it's fine. I don't remember how to run around this place. Give me a second. I'm gonna get her after I get Gao. Getting Gao first, though. So I'm gonna have some enjoyment out of the pain that I'm about to have to deal with. I don't mind her as a character, as in, like, she's running around the party. I mind her of the fact that, like, she talks and she's annoying. Does this airship not have a healing spot? Why don't you get Terra first? I always do. Because I decided to get Gao first. This must not have a healing spot. No airship in. Okay, I need to change people. How do I change people when my party's full? Because Gao. Whoa! I might have to go get Terra first. You can't until you have 5 members. God damn it! You know what? I'm gonna be honest here. The game led me to a town, which is probably Cyan, if I remember correctly. So I am gonna go do what the game wants me to do. And go to Cyan. because Cyan is pimp. Nope. Realm can sit forever burning in that cave for all I care for the moment.
Interceptor's a Doberman Pinscher.
He's a what?
Doberman Pinscher.
A Doberman Pinscher? Ah, okay. I have no idea what that is, so...
As soon as you said German Shepherd, like, no, I don't think that's what it is. I'm trying to remember what he looked like.
What was what mountain? I'm going back to where the game led me to deal with it when she was like, follow that bird, and then I'll worry about the rest later. My former thief, my old accomplice, used to mumble this in his sleep. To the right of the treasure chest. No idea what treasure chest you're talking about. Mountain Zozo, it truly sucks. What do you mean, that mountain? Realm is the auction house. Shadow is in the cave. Realm is only in the cave when you let Shadow die. Then why was frickin' Interceptor? I saved Shadow. Alright, you know, I'm not worried about it at the moment. Now, the Interceptor thing happened there, alright? So I'm assuming something's going on. Unless it's just Interceptor there. That came through me, so he was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos. It was pain to the mightiest warrior alive. Quinn? No. Maybe if you had said please. But still no. There's no way I'm getting Shadow towards near the end. Like, Realm is overall my least favorite. Shadow is the least point in this game. I guess a model came through, kept saying people that, yeah, this is getting Cyan. Mount Zozo is Zozo, except a mountain. Don't know how to explain it better. Meh. Look, I don't know. Interceptor was in cave. Got concerned. Don't want Realm until I have to get other people. And needed someone else to get a good character. That's what I thought. Striker in the Coliseum for Shadow. Ha! Quinn, Shadow sucks so much. He's not worth, you know, the positives of the dog. In my opinion. Alright, it's time to sell off some of my old gear. This stuff's starting to get real expensive. Like right now, I'm literally doing... Okay. When we start, maybe that's the case. Maybe when we start running around and getting some stuff done, that's fine. When I couldn't get Gao, which I'll deal with the cave when I get Gao, I'm going to go get another character first. And the game had led me to this place to get a character, so I'm going to do that. I don't remember how you get the characters other than little things. And if you're expecting me to remember that in the long term, I will not. Not like out of choice. It's not like I'm going to be like, nah, these people suck. You know, it's going to be more of like my memory not lasting that long. Mithril knife. I have a bunch of mithril knives. I don't need that many. Here, lance it. Don't need more of those. Thief knife. Probably don't need multiple of those. 2 blossoms. Whoa. Regal cutlass. Yeah, it's like people are spamming everything right there. I know y'all might have characters that you love and you enjoy. I was gonna go get a character that I love and enjoy, and I wasn't able to. So, I'm just kind of going through what I would consider logical route. Heal Rod. Shurikens aren't worth the money. Boomerang. Darts. Yay, dice. Apparently I had extra dice in there. probably shouldn't have sold the extra poison claw, but whatever. Those, okay. Green berets. They're worth a fair amount of money. Mag Umaro with 2 new Magicite. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, to be honest, I'm ending in about 9 minutes. So it's just going to be a start towards anybody. Unless you can instantly get them. Here. You know what? Got a point. There is a point to be made here. You know what? I will agree. Let me get my people equipped. I will go get Terra, who we know she is, and she's just a boss fight. If I can successfully get it, I'm happy. Get 1 Dark Ear, 1 Tail Robe, and another suit of Crystal Mail should cover most of my party. I don't know. 1 more Crystal Mail. Got 3 of those, 3 of those. Okay. Boo. Because I'm ending the stream soon, or... Health Veil, Crystal Shield. Boom. Setzer with the Genji helmet. That just feels a little weird. Alright. Let's go find the weapon store in here. Mr. Malfunction, the Master of Destruction. They should make an MMORPG version of this game, or maybe the first 3 Final Fantasies. I mean, given their penchant for Final Fantasy MMOs, it's not a terrible idea. I find it to be a very interesting one. Oh, did someone equip the Green Beret? Nope, nobody equipped the Green Beret. You are going back to the ammo weapon. Or do what you must. Yeah, it's just the only character I can quite possibly get the NES graphics. NES graphics are pretty good. Well, I enjoy NES RPGs as well, the simplicity of them without trying to get too complicated. Although, my favorite one for the NES is probably the most complicated RPG that existed, which was Dragon Quest IV. Alright. God, I hate flying. It's such a frustration right now for me. Alright. Let's see if we can get Terra. I might not be able to beat the boss. I think you gotta fight the boss to fight her. Let's use attack. By the way, hello there, Mr. Malfunction, the Master of Destruction. I like your name. It's got a ring to it. Save. Charge. Dogs. And let's see if I can even do this. Let's go talk to Terra. How's everybody Esper action going? Stray, Free, Tome Seek. And you are done learning everything except for Float, which someone else is working on, and Drain, which somebody else is working on. So you're gonna get Strength +2. Go Bismarck, go Bismarck, go. Go Bismarck, go Bismarck, go. Katrin's gone. He's gonna have a baby. My mom looked like that before my brother appeared. Dwayne was being mean to her, so Katrin took off. Katrin's belly's growing bigger. Katrin is gone. Not gonna take Terra away, are you? Saw Dwayne kissing Katrin. Oh, shut up! We do not need an heir to the creepy man. His legacy should not live on. Ever. Alright, well. Clearly, something has gone down in this town. I don't know what to do. Katrina's pregnant. Brienne, anyway. Katrine. God, I forgot her name again. I have a hard time picking my favorite of the first three innings. Dearlock. We used a 10 again, went from the Devil's Triangle to a Devil's Rhombus. You know how it is. Got 99 tonics, but a stitch ain't one. Like a white 99 Chevy Cavalier. Love Sabin. Sabin's getting crueler and crueler, I think. I don't know. Oh. All right. Hey, you guys! Oh, Terra. Katarine is having a baby. So happy to have a child, but Dwayne seems miserable. No, he just doesn't have an answer to do something. He wants to do something. He can't do anything in his hands except for, well, beat you. Or beat himself. That's beside the point. Katarine, I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to handle this. I'm an awful husband. But I'm learning. Please, come back with me. Turn into a Goonies monsters. Yep. Ah, Funbaba. Oh God. I can't remember. My brain. I'm too busy with Funbaba! A lot like Humbaba. Please, save the village. I simply can't fight. Terra. Do we need to do it, love? Oh my fuck, they're haunting us! The haunting! Magic! Who do you have? You have a Frit. You know, I don't do this very often. The Frit. Stray's not gonna do jack diddly. Zone Seek, sure. Bismarck. I never use summons in these games. Well, every once in a while I do, but it's pretty rare. Alright, magic. Well, I'm not casting any magic on myself anymore. Let's try to slow him. Tools. Flash him. Sloth. Oh, Sloth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, he can hit through the wall? Rude. Rude. What are we, why nodding? Why don't I use the summons? Because they're not all that great in this game. They're just like equivalent to using your own spells, but less good, deterministic. I don't know a good way to put it. Edgar, flash everybody. Sloth. Well, good to know that wall ain't doing crap for me. Can't believe I'm using frickin' yeah, Chunk is the Truffle Shuffle, yeah. Oh, well, he's gone. Terra! And Supermorph. Alright. Let's keep this real. Terra's about to do a lot more damage than anybody else. Mighty Morphin Terra Ranger, engage! Oh, that's so painful. But I'll take it. Now, she should do a ridiculous amount of damage with her spells, if I remember correctly. Because she's in morph mode. That's something. Form of Esper, go! I don't know, let's hit him with all the elements here. Let's see what does the most, and then I probably could scan the enemy. To be fair. I know we got it here somewhere. Let's scan him, see if he's weak to anything. I remember this boss being tougher. I must be thinking of the very first time. Does she even have anything equipped right now? Level 31. Yeah, he's a punk. He's a punk. Weak against poison. That's why I kept casting Bio. I knew there was a reason. She does have a blade of some kind. Not sure what kind, but she has a blade of some kind. Oh, Falchion and a diamond shield? No, she must have gotten a upgrade. I don't know. Bio. Let's keep it real. Bio. Oh yeah, she's doing 5,000 versus everybody else doing like 2,000 something with Bio. That explains it. Yeah, he's not gonna live for much longer. If he survives this Bio, he's not surviving Terra's next Bio. Unless I read his hit point totals wrong. In which case, it'll be another round of bios. Hit him with the disease. Yeah. Yeah, she even got the kill. Now I can go get Gal. Yay! It's what I wanted to actually do. Womp. And they're terrified of it. Monster again! Afraid. I'm always afraid. And Perchow. Brave little girl. Mama? It's you, isn't it? I can tell. Looking like something straight out of a 1980s cyberpunk extreme dance disco party. Huh? Mama? Terra? All those steroids for Funbaba. He died by human poison. Turns out he couldn't escape leg day nor mortality. Trying to kill me. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. You're welcome. It was hilarious. No, drinking water right now would kill me. I'd probably start choking on it. Maybe vomit. In the middle of having hiccups. That just sounds bad. I can fight! So excited now. Finally, I understand that feeling. Even though I kept it buried for so long. I'm sure it's called love. And I realized that we must fight for the future of our children. Bam! Morph is still not all that great, but we get her back in the party. Dwayne, Katrina needs her help. So does your new baby. Don't drink water, that's something you don't like to do, and it's your birthday tomorrow, so hey Drew, Don't go that way. I'm not gonna. I took liquids. That's the important part. Have children? Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be back. I promise. Till then, you behave. Yeah, that's gonna last about 2 hours. Partially because they're now also terrified of you. Now I must go to war. We must all believe we have a future. We must fight for those who aren't even born yet. I like Terra. You know what? I took in some liquid as well. Hopefully that's a good thing. Alright. We have a Terra. Oh yeah, I think the game just gave her a optimized equipment list. Beads. With you... I'm gonna give you a... earrings and a hero ring, I think. For right now. Yep. And then... you also need X Zone, but I think you were close to mastering everything last time. You already had the free thing down. So yep, time to learn from Fenrir. Booze, you goof. I figured. The universe where property applies beads supercharges Terra. Excitement. Alright, guys, we only have 3 people at the party. That's good enough for me. To the Veld! Because that's what this whole thing was about. Let's get Veltual. Does not sound exactly the way I wanted it to sound, but that's fine. Sid's little hut. Palador? What is Palador? Belt? Do the belt, indeed. Jumpy Esper, he's right. Alright, apparently I get to go play at the hut here in a moment. Get Gao. Get Gao. Gao. Nope, no Gao. That's fine. Hey! Hello, Emily's love, family, and friends. How you doing, Emily? Thank you for coming to the stream on Sid's Island. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check that out. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Almost to my birthday. Very close. I appreciate it though, Rosalie. You're doing great. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming by. Free green bird. I happen all the time. By the way, for anybody else, if you're enjoying yourself in any way, shape, or form, feel free. Give me a like. Happy early birthday, sir. Oh, thank you. Hey, Gao! Wow! No, don't fight Gao. We want to shove meat in his face. Dried meat. Oh, I don't even need to bribe him. Yay, we have found Gao. Every Teletar of me. Yeah, I just sold, I think, 11 of the... How many green berets did I sell? I have 6. I sold a lot of green berets. Alright. Well, at this point, I was going to concentrate on getting people. Even people I didn't want to get yet. Getting magic should be important. And in between streams, I will probably get some ragey things. I can go for a little bit longer. Alright. On to the airship. To Sid's Island, which is like way down here, I think. here. I don't know. We'll see how long I'm gonna go. Peepers! Jeepers creepers, take a look at them peepers. Jeepers creepers. Creepy peepers. Alright. Let's go say hi to Thid. Feel much better, thanks, Sealies. Go long. Have you played the new version of which Final Fantasy? Oh, hey. There is indeed a Magicite. What do you do, new Magicite? Palador. Haste 2 and slow 2. That's pretty good. I like haste 2 and slow 2. Okay, worth it. Like how long Saban tells me about this. So what you're saying is you want me to go do Locke last. So you can keep getting the messages. Gotcha. Mega elixirs on this island if you have steel before enemy dies. Okay, interesting. Well, Gao is not maxed out on magic, so let's have him start on Shote. You and Zone Seek. Let's get you with Palador. You. What were you missing? Ifrit? I need to unequip my party. A double party for the Phoenix Cave anyway. Nah, I've no reason to hurry on him either. I'm probably going to Narsh. And that's where you get Mog and Umaro on the later end of things. Is there another version out there? Of which Final Fantasy? That's which version of... Have you played the new version of Final Fantasy? As in, like, Final Fantasy... I don't know, is there a new one anyway? Number? The highest Final Fantasy I've played is... 13? With lightning? I think it's 13. I like remakes of the various old games and stuff like that, but I've never played 15, which is the bros, you know, road trip. There. No. Come here. This is how we do things. Change party members. There's a lot of Final Fantasies out there. An absolutely massive amount. So Saban and Sealies are the highest level people. So it's everybody but Saban and Sealies. Gotcha. And now we unequip everybody who's not in the party, and then re-equip everybody that's... No, in fact, let's unequip everybody. All members! This is... Well... In America, it was originally released as 3 for the Super Nintendo, but was also the Super Famicom Japan's number 6. So, and this is back in Super Nintendo era. They've been releasing games for a long time. Okay, equip. Okay, keep that up. You are my Atma weapon, baby. I'm not sure why, but she's always been the one that I use with the Atma weapon. Which might be weird. It's thought that Final Fantasy was like Kingdom Hearts in some way in graphics. Later on, yes. This is from 1994? 1993? Many moons ago. Which definitely has an effect on how they do it. You were survival, so you're Zephyr Cape and not Riven. You were regen. You, I will give the new ribbon to. And... Hero ring, I guess? Ribbon and hero ring? Yes, ribbon and hero ring. Gal, you get the sprint shoes. And Pepper wrist. Edgar, you will get the running shoes. And black belt, why not? Okay. It looks very nostalgic. Yeah, well, there's even reverses of this game. They have graphical updates. I'm just currently playing it on the OG version of the game. Espers. Equipping Espers. You still need Ifrit. So I'm going to keep you with that. Terra Esper. You were working on that, but I want to get you Palador. To get those. That just sounds like fun. Edgar, Esper. Gotta learn magic. Yeah, float tube. Sure, why not? Works for me. And Gao. Just anything works for me. Ifrit being one of the things that he needs. Everybody needs Ifrit. I don't like giving people fire, apparently. You can learn show. Okay, cool. I've got them equipped. Let's stay them in. Fancy. Sadly, I can't fly right because there is some kind of glitch that's happening with this game. When I'm over the ocean, I'm fine. Is there anybody else I can grab that's gonna be quick, even-ish? Don't think so. There's the Velt, there's the cave, where you're getting a striker. It's something to do with getting Shadow, which is fine. We have up here, which is the Doma area. Oh, and Gao. I want Cyan to do that. The goal is getting people, really. Up here is Narsh, which is where you get Mog and Umaro. Of course, the arena is where you get more of Shadow. And yeah, it's all mostly kind of like down here. Yep, I think I'm going to finish up for the night. Thank you everybody for coming on. I appreciate all of you. Emily, thank you very much for coming down here at the end. I very much appreciate it. I will be streaming next week. That's some good floating. Hey, you know what's the best I can do, alright? We all float here. Next week I'm going to go back to Thursday, depending on what happens. There is no D&D, of course, but I'm going to be having dinner, but if dinner ends early or goes or doesn't start till later, you may get a stream from me. I get it! Yes, we all float here. You get it. But yeah, I think it'll be good to get into the next chapter of the game. And maybe I'll put a poll up on the Discord and see if I can get people to put something in to be like, hey, focus on this character next, and then I will actually focus on that character next. As much as I might not want to. Because y'all just gonna be like, Shadow, Realm! And I'm gonna be like, there's Zozo. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you for putting up. It was a great stream with a lot of people who came by. You're all awesome. Keep being awesome. And I think you'll succeed at whether I say you should or not. So, bye! I suck at outros.